What time is it? What time is it? It's Binks stream time. Welcome in, early YouTubians, VOD viewers. Thank you for being here. Hit the dang like button. Peace.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Ooh-wee.
Binks.
What's up, David?
Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
What's up, Dandy Spirit Landino? Sweet Bucky shirt, thank you.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo,
Welcome
Soul
to the
Manipulator,
stream.
thank you for the
I
9
hope
months.
You like the vibe. If you're watching
What's up
on
from Spain?
YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter
Not
and
first, there you
don't
go.
be a piece. Binks.
What's up, Epsy?
Binks.
Damn, Jean?
Binks. And don't be a piece.
What is up? What is up? Welcome in, everyone. Just Red Hulk today. Just Red Hulk. Zemo's on YouTube. Played it this morning. Zemo's good, man.
You like the vibe. Binks.
Zemo's a pretty crazy amount of power for a
If you're
3-drop.
watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks.
Yeah, I feel like it's not as risky as Gladiator. Like, it's very similar to Gladiator, where there's risk involved.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Zemo is excellent until you realize people use it for mill and hand destruction. Well, it doesn't do any hand destruction, and mill is like mutually beneficial. If you're using Zemo to mill, like, I mean, Dara was playing it all day today. I played some people on ladder with it. Terrible idea. Like, I think Dara's more doing it for the meme, his like super mill deck. But milling is not, it's almost undisruptive in Snap. It's makes your draws more consistent, you know? Get rid of all my bad cards. Yeah, thank you for allowing me to draw my better cards. I appreciate you. Yeah, Patriot Surfer seems like a good spot. Yo, Woody got to Infinite today with it. It seems really strong. Just like a tempo Surfer list where you can win without Surfer. Surfer decks where you can win without Surfer now might start to be real, I think, with Zemo. It kind of needed one more really good tempo 3. And Zemo's a really good tempo 3. It feels so good to just slam Zemo on 3. You get like 7 stats. Like you know, against discard you have to be smart with it, but usually you'll know it's discard by turn 3 anyway. So you can choose if the risk is worth it. Because like you kind of risk like either Blade or Colleen Wing. So if you like have like a whatever card in your right side of your hand, sometimes Blade doesn't even matter. And just thanks for the 3/8, you know? Just seems like a super good tempo tool. I really enjoyed him in I played just like a good cards, Thor, Jane Foster, Beta Ray Bill deck. It just felt great. You just get ahead and then you like Doom. And it's I also have Cannonball and Ghost Spider in it, which is it's so much fun. Cannonball, Ghost Spider, like Quake Shang-Chi final turns with like 2 hammers. Oh man, it's a beautiful thing. Red Hulk chili peppers, yo. Yeah, I didn't think about the synergy with Mockingbird at all. I don't know if many people were talking about that, but I did not consider how it's just another addition to the Mockingbird synergy in that deck, which makes it really good because Mockingbird, you already want to play it in those decks, so a tempo card that gets you a discount on your Mockingbird is crazy. Yeah, you hate when you abandon a Brood lane and then they don't have Surfer. Yeah. Yeah, I always just look at their deck. If they have 3 cards left in their deck, 25% chance they don't have it. You have to consider playing around it. Any reactions of Zemo pulling Zemo yet? I never got that, no. Usually you get a 1 or a 2. It's really rare you get like a 3. But it would just go again. Let's talk about today, what we're doing. We're gonna play Red Hulk Ramp. So I'm gonna have to adjust this a bit, I think. I'm trying to work out exactly how the deck wants to play. This Taskmaster Blob stuff might just kind of be cope. Like I might just want to use Red Skull as like just a stat stick. I haven't really decided. Yeah, Zemo's great. We were actually just talking about the Mockingbird interaction and how that's kind of like a really, like it's something I didn't think about when I was assessing the card. Hope Stormer's good in this deck? No. Now there's a couple other ways that we could do this. We could also do a Hella Corvus version. The Hella Corvus version might be better. I just, I played a lot of Ramp with Hella Corvus. I don't really like it. My favorite thing about Ramp is that it feels like a really like classical chess to me. It's like a really grindy, slow-paced deck where you can make really smart decisions on 4, 5, and 6. You can really feel like you outplay your opponent. When I play the Corvus Hella version, it's just like you play Corvus and then you cut half your hand and then it's like you just play whatever's in your hand. Sorry, bro, this isn't off meta at all. Okay, I didn't know you were like a authority figure. No Odin Panther? Well, I mean, you'd want to have Panther, Odin, and Zola. Like, there's a world Zola is just better than Taskmaster. But I kind of like the ideas of like Taskmaster Jeff final turn seem really strong. Hellcorvus is a bit too much of a gamble. I would argue it's just simply the better deck. I would argue it's simply the better deck. I don't enjoy playing it. I don't enjoy like having Corvus decide the game for me. And then you just kind of play whatever cards are available. Like I said, I just kind of like, I like the decision making of this. Did Zemo pull another Zemo, which pulled another card? Pog. It's like 12 power and a 3-drop. Like Jesus Takes the Wheel decks? It's just, I don't know. It's like, it feels so broken sometimes, and then it like feels like you're helpless sometimes. But like, those decks just make for better ladder decks in general. But I kind of like this more, just kind of like slow, grindy, classic style Ramp. Maybe it's because I played this so much for like a year plus before Corvus came out. That's probably, I'm very comfortable with it. Like, there's probably a big part of that too. Where like the big change in playstyle that you have to do with Corvus Hella is just really hard. Like if you get off Corvus into like a Hella later, it's like you just kind of win almost always. 6 Evidence, yeah, dude, that Galactus Sandramp deck. I mean, that's what I won the Conquerors tournament with. Corvus's land, that energy bonus should be once. I mean, no one would play the card then. No leader in Ramp seems like a first. Leaders. Like leader's fine. If you have Blob in your deck, you kind of don't want to run leader. Because you can get to 6 and then like have like, like armor wave Taskmaster in your deck like already with this. And it's like, ah, shit. But usually like with this, you have at least like one of these 3 big guys so you can get to your max. When you have all 4 of these, then you're in a little bit of trouble, but But let's get playing. I'm excited. I've played like 2 games of this, and it seemed fine. But we're probably going to tinker with it quite a bit today. What do I think is going to be the best card of the season? So the other ones are US Agent, Valentina, which... Valentina's a 2/3 that gives you a 4 cost, -3 power, 6 drop, right?
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
The sad answer is that one probably because it'll be in Loki almost certainly. Just for the fact that it will be in Loki, and Loki will always be pretty good. Not necessarily because it's the best card, if that makes sense. We'll just get the Jeff out. Winning left is going to be hard. I really like US Agent. Red Guardian's the one that removes abilities and stuff, right? Well, what's... Can someone exclamation point card Red Guardian? It might not be set up. Stinker, by the way, thank you. Yeah, White Widow, I think like White Widow bounce is going to be pretty schnasty. Man, I really hate not having my armor right now. We're just gonna be so vulnerable to Sean. We're gonna be insanely vulnerable to Sean. Maybe we can be enough ahead though. One card per turn. No more, no less. Wonder if he Red Skull. Ugh. I just have no player on Sean. 3/3 that gives -2 and removes abilities. I mean, obviously it's like Iron Man Dracula killer. Should be pretty good. Probably a surfer card. Sucks. Maybe top deck like armor here. Get launched by Sean, man. Vision task for 16. I mean, that won't be enough. Never have Sean. Who runs Sean? Who would ever run Shang-Chi, man? Sean Jeff. Yeah, we were cooked no matter what. Maybe we should have foregone the Sandman, potentially. That's why we run armor. Because you're very vulnerable when you just play giant stat sticks. That's a 3-lane game. Maybe we have a chance. It'd be tough either way. Zabu, Patriot. Yeah, those are good points. Feeling Zabu on curve is quite good. Though Zabu isn't quite the card he used to be. Vision on 5, Hulk on 6. Ooh, that's actually a really good point. Vision on 5 to lose priority, Hulk on 6 to win. Yeah, that actually sounds a lot better. Some of those decks were Goliath. I mean, could have been cooked no matter what. But we can draw another card, chat. Pog. Yeah, I think Sean is more likely than Elias, so I should have played around that more. I was kind of hoping for armor top deck might have been enough. They have 6 cards remaining. I do think Sandman still has a lot of value here. Nothing else to buff my Red Hulk by 6, almost guaranteed.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, Red Guardian's pretty good against Hulk, or Hope too. This is 19. Should be enough to win either lane. This goes to 18. I think it's just Vision left, Red Hulk middle. Damn, dude. I think we get over any other 2-drop with this play. Or 3-drop. We get over top of like any other 2-drop. Or 3-drop. They had even like Zemo, most obviously Zemo. Any other 3-drop, even Shaw, we would get over top of. Good play is if they don't have Surfer. It's quite unlikely. Man, the fact that they win this lane by 2 with Surfer hurts so bad. I almost played Sandman left, and now I'm really paying for that decision not to. Let's just say it doesn't have Surfer.
Victory.
He had everything else. Surely he didn't have... They had everything else. Surely they didn't have Surfer. Surely. You can't have everything, man. Now, to be fair, we also lost to them playing anything bigger than Sonic left. It was very close. No, that's not true. We moved all our cards. What am I talking about? I just lied to you, chat. How does that make you feel? I forgot I did my super sick move. Sometimes I forget how good my plays are. You know what I mean? Okay, we do have armor this game. So many Surfer decks, man. We're kind of vulnerable to Zemo here. It's it's my wave. Maybe if we draw a wave, the Zemo will end up maybe if we draw a wave, the Zemo will end up pulling out my Sandman for me. Okay, we have Red Skull in the task. They're off curve. They're off curve. We're in a really good spot, actually. I wonder if I ever do this. Pull 2 middle. If we get Shaw and a Brood, this will go to 12. This will go to 4. They'll have 16. Just move Vision. Actually, we'd hope to hit Shaw, I think. Then we can just finish with Red Skull. That seems good. Seems really strong. We don't beat double. We don't beat Surfer and Abs, unfortunately. Get the Shaw? We beat Surfer and Abs now. We do play around Surfer Abs for sure. If they play Surfer Abs, they have to play a 2 as well to not continue feeding my Hulk. I wonder what the safest way to do this is. They can't Negasonic us, which is really good. Vision middle, red right adds 7. We would lose to Surfer Abs. I think Vision middle, Red Hulk left almost always wins. I'm having a really hard time trying to think of a combination of 2 cards that could beat this. Unless it's Surfer Shang-Chi. No shot, right? Fuck you. They're running Shang-Chi and Surfer now? What is this? Someone write that down. Someone write that down right now. Hit this card. Wongers. Oh, it's probably a bot. Definitely a bot. There should be a rule where you can't run Shang-Chi and Surfer. I said it. Is it supposed to let the opponent know when Red Hulk gains power? Is that just a glitch? You think that the animation team behind Marvel Snap created a custom graphic for something that's not supposed to be in the game? Maybe Wave was a better play there. Yes! I think I was supposed to Wave there. Is it worth to save keys for upcoming Jeff? I don't know what bundle that's in or anything. I'm a terrible person to ask about anything like that. I just buy all the cards. Figure it out later. Used to elaborate. Maybe Blob was better. Blob has minimum 16. Maximum would be like 23.
All systems go.
Yeah, Blob was definitely a better play there. We're learning, we're learning. Blob now is 13 guaranteed, which is the same as Taskmaster lol. Handsome, no homo? Are you sure there's not a little homo in that? It's okay. It's okay. There is.
Victory.
You can admit it. Thank you for the 8 pop. Thank you, thank you. Turn 6 America Chavez for next. Dude, the ramp decks having like the bots still having decks from a year ago is so funny. Like, I don't think bots have any cards that were released after the token shop, right? That's wild, man. Sure, Red Skull is amazing for bots. Yeah. Is a bot the leader? Oh! Hog.
Opponent snapped.
How do I feel after playing Zemo? Really good card. Super good tempo tool. Just like a reasonably fair, very strong stat card. It would be better if you gave you the highest cost card. It's a really good assessment. I hate bots, man. The first few streams of the season are always my least favorite. Obviously, this isn't a bot, but just in general, I hate bots. You're just saying? Something I've learned in life is there are things that are better left unsaid, you know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. They have no agency of where these cards land. I think I go right with the Red Hulk. Forcing them to Heimdall. Essentially. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, they're cooked. They're absolutely cooked. Unless they're cheaters who have Shang-Chi. But of course that would make them a cheater, so I kind of doubt they would do that. Hey, you can't fit Enchantress and Shang-Chi in a move deck. It's impossible. Galactus incoming.
I see the way.
I didn't calculate Galactus left. Or Heimdall left. I should have calculated Heimdall left. It's tough. I should have definitely considered left. I guess my thought process was it would be Heimdall right, but Heimdall right doesn't make sense because it doesn't win right and it makes middle really vulnerable. I guess I just assumed this Vulture would move. I could have beaten that for sure. When a gamer turns off Sandman and still only plays one card, refuses to elaborate. It's probably just their best play. It's probably just the highest stat stick. I'm sure if they had like 2099 or something, they'd play it. Is this just Evil Hulk but better? I mean, if you consider two big threats with completely different abilities and decks that would consider them same. It's your opponent's extra energy, not yours. So your opponent can control it by never giving it extra power, which is the main trade-off. Enjoy your Electra. You think they play that? I feel like Red Hulk would be better as a 5/12. I feel like Electra would be a lot better as like a 3/9. You know? Give my Red Hulk power, you cheater. Would they play off curve? Yeah, it's the trade-off, right? So it gets more power because you're not the one controlling it. It's like in general, it's like a pretty standard with a lot of their design philosophies, which actually didn't used to be the case, but like things outside of your control are rewarded more greatly than things in your control. Like look at Ronin and Dino, how they finally end up landing with them. Like Ronin, Dino, pretty much same effects, but Ronin starts with +2.
Opponent snapped.
Because your opponent's deck control is more important than yours, you know? Alright, hear me out. 2 visions? And then they have no idea where we're gonna play? How do they defend against this? I ask you. It's impossible. Let's see. Blob max is 26. Would be the super high roll. Minimum's 15. Could have a Lyeth. Lyeth middle seems kind of natural. They probably attack multiple lanes though. I think it's Blob. Like, I don't think we can get away with this or this. I think they'll probably defend both these lanes at least to 8. Yeah, 26. If it hits Doom, Wave, Sandman, it gets to 14. And then it could hit Magento and then go to 26. And we're gonna need damn near close to 26. We're gonna need an Omega high roll. Close. They fart? I don't think fart is very likely there. I don't think you can fart against 2 visions like that. Their play was just about as close of a... Like, Eliath is kind of like a true 50-50. Usually don't want to take like a true 50-50 like that. Damn it, Blob got full. Yeah, you got too full. Alright, so our hope is they play a 3-drop. Preferably left. Ooh, armor's so good. Double armor, double nebula is such a strong start.
Oh, snap.
GG, get back to the group chat, by the way. Come in here. We can wave left if we want. We have enough space to do this. I think this is worth it. Save for another 6, it moves right. That's the point. I was not going to play wave left until Asteroid showed up. Blob will most likely eat our whole deck. We cannot do that because we don't have a 5. I think we Red Hulk now, Magento later. Like Magento on 6. It's I mean, if it lands middle, it lands middle and gets Sean. That's fine. I think it's Red Hulk now.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, everything in hand is too big. Little guy. So now we block here so that on 7 we have a place to play. Wait, actually Magento left doesn't work. It does the opposite of working. Maybe Magento right. Try and fill this. I want 2 Jeffs? I don't think so, right? I want 2 of the last card I play. Why right? So if we play it left, it moves the cards left, but then it also moves wherever it plays, right? So it kind of like has some anti-synergy there. Whereas you want to clog a lane to try and win. The clogging a lane is going to be how we win. So we lose to exactly flipped Iron Man right now. Oh, Sandman's so juicy. It's gotta be Sandman, right? It loses to them bursting this turn. All depends on how they set up. Okay, it's not a full burst.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Yeah, they were trying to do Zola stuff. So Magento should actually kind of mess them up. Magento should fill middle. It's gonna be close, I think. So double Panther is scary? Ugh, no, because I don't just land right. We're just cooked to double Panther either way, huh? Either way, it'll be double Panther here and then it lands right. We lose left and right. Just Magento left. So if I play Magento left, it will move one of these cards middle. And then it'll move stuff back middle. Now there's a chance I pull the Wong. But I still don't think I beat single Panther, right? Maybe I do beat single Panther. Maybe 32 is enough. I would have to steal the Wong middle. It's unlikely. It's like a 1 in 3. We stay for a 1 in 3. It's a 1 in 3. Oh, it's a 2 in 3? Oh, we have to get both Wongs now, yeah. So this is why this doesn't like work out as cleanly as you think, right?
Wakanda forever.
Because now they just beat me left and right.
Wakanda forever.
No, they don't! Holy shit! Radoko P!
Victory.
Whoa! I thought for sure Double Panther had us cooked. I thought that for sure was gonna cook us. I should have done the math. Did the monster math. The monster math. Were people saying that you'll get over it? Won't both red hulks go up potentially? Almost certainly, yeah. Oh, they have Zold with armor? I don't know, man. That's a good point. Did anyone know it would beat Double Panther? Because I thought for sure. I was certain it wasn't going to beat Double Panther. I knew we had like a tricky 1 in 3 that we could hit, but Flip Panther would have won? Yeah, sure would have. Fortunately, they're bad at drawing. Plus, they didn't draw on 6, right? Because they drew their whole deck. That was awesome, man. Yeah, things that scale by 4 are horrifying, man. That's why Havoc is OP. God, you know, this chat, I'll tell you what. When we talk about like me being comfy while playing Marvel Snap, there's nothing more comfy than freaking Sandman Ramp 2. Get wrecked, legendary member of the community. Thank you. I super appreciate the sub. Took me a while, but I finally convinced Get Wrecked to start throwing me his prime. It took a little bit of a massage. I had to get better as a player. I had to prove myself. Havoc would be better if he had 11 base. I am liking this meme of I am liking this meme of just saying cards would be better if they had way better stats. You actually lost yourself for 6 months because you're on a student version of Prime? The student version of Prime doesn't give you an Amazon sub? Tricky little MFers, dude. I really hope I don't lose this. I really hope I don't lose this bot. I guess we're gonna get Grand Central, right? Just don't get the Taskmaster, man. Anything but the Taskmaster, dude. He gave me Asgard? Hog. What a homie, dude. An absolute legend. Squirrels. Big blob. It's a big blob. I'm scared, man. Let's play on Killmonger at all? I mean, Killmonger, they just lose, right? I imagine this is somewhat difficult to beat.
Victory.
Did you watch those two Avengers movies? Made me understand the game so much more. I didn't understand any of the game locations. Dude, that was such a fun visit, man. Just watching two of the bangers. Chat, I watched have y'all ever heard of Face Off? Yeah, what the hell is New York? Y'all ever watch Face Off? It's Face/Off. It's a movie from the 90s. I watched it, I'm not entirely sure the people who made it did it as a bit or not. I can't decide if like the people who made it were doing a bit or not. I'm not sure. But I hadn't watched it. I've been told to watch it a lot, but I never watched it. It's so funny, dude. If you don't know the if you don't know the synopsis of Face Off, and quite young Nicolas Cage a very a very young Nick Cage plays a psychotic like terrorist dude. And John Travolta plays I believe it's CIA or FBI agent trying to go and capture him. And they capture him. And then they he goes into a coma, and then there's like a doctor, there's some special ops doctor that is in charge. And what they do is they cut off John Travolta's face, and then they basically wrap Nick Cage's face around him, and then they just make up stuff as to like how that just wouldn't work at all. They basically just like make it all up. They're just like, yeah, you know, we use this, that, and the other thing to move this, and this around. None of it makes any sense. None of it makes any damn sense. And then it's just Nick Cage then playing John Travolta playing Nick Cage. It's incredible, dude. And then Nick Cage wakes up and steals John Travolta's face and then takes over his life. It's a damn modern classic. I have a feeling they can't win middle. It's kind of rare, even with Shang-Chi, for them to find a way to win middle. Now, unfortunately, we can't win right. They'll probably play for left. Maybe we outplay them for left. Blob is tiny, he's 9. Why can't we move Jeff? Oh, I got to move Jeff. Let's hope that's enough. Twasn't. I gotta stop getting these 8-cubers, man. And Nick Cage playing Travolta playing Nick Cage in prison. It's a wonderful thing. But there are some scenes in it that are crazy. For instance, Nick Cage, who is actually John Travolta's character in Nick Cage's face, breaks out of this psycho prison where they have these like weird metal shoes and stuff. Because when he's in prison, then Nick Cage's character steals John Travolta's face and then deletes all of the evidence that it ever happened. So he just tries to swap places with him. Nick Cage then has to get out of prison because no one believes him that he's someone else. And he gets out by like murdering like a lot of guards. He murders like a dozen guards. Yeah, the gravity boots. One of the ways that he murders guards, he finds a giant vial of hydrochloric acid. He hucks it at these two guards and then he shoots it and he melts them with chemicals. It's rather unhinged, man. We can't blob because we need our 5s. I've been really good at not drawing my 5 drops. I think we have magenta over red sculling. So I think they're gonna abs. But maybe they don't have abs in hand though, because they would have played abs here. They wouldn't have played brood here if they had abs, right? Maybe they just don't know how that works. Oh, they're just gonna get early Sarah. God damn, dude. My draw is atrocious. They can still get to right. We'll almost certainly get at least one more trigger on Red Skull. I think we do this in a like magenta left. Maybe magenta right? I don't know. National Treasure? Yeah, I have a lot of loving and longing memories of National Treasure. Alright, they're cooked, right? It's tiny blob again, man. Problem is they can play a pretty big card that moves to the left. Like having that Killmonger die was actually weirdly good for them. Dude, this tiny blob is cooking us. Maybe can still just win with Jeff Wright. Oh, we just went with Jeff Wright, Blob Wright. Even though it's tiny. Actually, it can dodge Shang-Chi, not Magenta. Hilariously, it can actually just dodge Shang-Chi, which so he won't get beaten by friggin' Shang-Chi Surfer again. You see, it's actually good that it's 9 power. Now, if that was just about any other redrop where we cooked, yeah. Did they wish that they had Shaw in their hand? Also, yeah. No spoilers, get wrecked. And don't say like, oh, I'm not spoiling, I'm just hinting towards something that you can start thinking about before it actually happened. That's what a spoiler is, man. Yo, BW Sky Nobi, thank you so much. Yo, I missed a bunch of people earlier. Fine Chuck Up, thank you, Rolk. I'm guessing that's Red Hulk. I appreciate that. And Taco Dave, thank you for the Prime. We do have, next game we'll do ads. But yeah, Face Off is very, very funny. I really, really enjoyed my time watching it. It is a truly, truly unhinged movie. I feel like there's very few like truly unhinged movies anymore. Watch Pig? Sell it to me. That's on Zemo. Solid tempo tool. Just generally good card. Thanos is gonna be tough. They might, Reality Stone left if they have it available. Imagine ass off? Well, I mean, I think they, like, changed asses, too. Gotta use our energy. Okay, up in the Hotel California. Maybe we shouldn't be lecturing middle. But then if we don't draw a 5-drop, we have nothing to do. Bit of a calculated gamble here. Is reality still left? Okay, it's just cool. Don't stop spoiling Madam Web. No spoiling Madam Web in chat. Stop. I really want Prio. I really do not want them to have Prio. There's a world we armor after this. Is there a world we are? I just really didn't want to get friggin' Goliath, dude. Mob mid. Yeah, it gets smoked by Shang-Chi though. But they have 8 cards stuck in their deck. We'll probably just take the blob. Blob is 1 and 3 to be 15, 1 and 3 to be 16. 1 and 3 to be 19. It might just lose to their blob. I don't think we can play around either. Nice.
Victory.
Actually, the second one is always 19, which is kind of cool. Who runs Blob in a Thanos deck? Great question. All right, we're going to through its ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and using the little Prime toggle. because that way you can give me free money, and I like free money because free money is cool for me. It's cool for you. Bad for Jeff Bezos. Boo, Jeff Bezos. Boo. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 2 minutes. Yo, Stout Bars, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. All right, Bandle. Irek says I can get this in blend because he's a spoiler person. Bandle, 1990, 819 million views, difficulty easy. Irek says if I don't get it in 1, then he does not like me.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I actually don't remember what he said, but it was probably something like that. That sounds like him. So we'll give you a minute. I'll be back. We'll play some Bandle. I'll see you then. All right. I don't know what song has that weird little stop. I don't know. I can't get it from just the drums. Bass and electric guitar. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh my god. I put Funky Town. It's can't wait. 1990. For whatever reason, my mind said it was can't. I thought it was Funky Town. After like 2 things, but it must be MC Hammer, right? Because Ice is Ice Baby the one that has the same thing? No. Yeah, it just can't touch this. I don't know why I said Funky Town immediately. Multiple people said Super Freak. Super Freak? It's Super Freak that the beat's from. That's right. And that's from the 70s. Play Coscodal? I don't play ones where I have to change the screen region anymore because too many people leave. But, dude, my new obsession, I play it every day. New York Times Strands. Oh, man, dude. Dude, New York Times' daily games are going crazy. They got Connections, Strands, and the Mini, and Wordle. But like, I don't know. I kind of sleep on Wordle. The way to play Strands, by the way, don't use the hints. If you use the hints, you're cheating. Try to win Strands without using the hints. That's when it's actually hard and very, very interesting. If you just use the hints, it's like the easiest thing ever.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Connections can go rotten to gutter. Welcome back, Ad Enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads, and thank you to Shogun Z. I've been watching Shogun. I actually watched the new episode today. Show's absolutely amazing. By the way, if you have Hulu, Shogun, oh, absolutely wonderful. Kiki D&D, thank you as well for the sub. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Strands is really fun. Sometimes the author, yeah, sometimes some of the things you have to find are ridiculous. like has the name of a musical instrument like within the word, like just absolutely unhinged stuff like that. No spoilers? I never spoil. Very interesting. I think we have to play a big card. We can find armor later. So let's just Red Hulk. Is this the bot, maybe? Oh, the thing's gone, sorry.
Oh, snap.
We can just put all of our giant cards in different lanes. Okay. Let's set up to try and play around Sean everywhere. Keep this armor in our back pocket. Oh. Thank you. Just make sure these are separated for Shang-Chi reasons. Eventually. I feel like since Red Hulk has animation for growing, so should HE Hulk. Okay, think about this. What is the major difference between those two cards, which is why it makes sense for Red Hulk to tell your opponent and it does not make sense for HE Hulk? What is the major difference that would be the reason for that? That's the question you gotta ask yourself. One means stop, the other means goal. Correct. Since Red Hulk is based on what you do, not what your opponent does. And I think that that's really, really important and why I feel like it's more fair that it goes that way. In my opinion. We still don't want to get Sean. Blob sucks, dude. I mean, we might have to cut this card, dude. We might just be getting unlucky. But when you don't have Magento, Red Hulk, and Blob in your deck, it's really weak. Do we take it for 8? There's no way we take it for 8, right? No, let's just stop what they can do. Should beat everything. Fairly certain this beats everything. Pretty sure this beats everything. No more. Oh my gosh. I forgot I have it. GG. I don't know if you saw that I have this, that I did the thing. They did dominate mid 3 or mid lane. I had no stop. I had no way to stop it. I actually completely forgot that I had that sound effect. Psycho Players, that must have been a bot, right? What's the result of the prediction? Oh, I won. That's right.
Oh, snap.
Ah, the classic. The absolute classic. So Rotor use Orca over Blob. Orca is kind of weird to play with Doom. It's actually really kind of cute here. I really wish I had a different card other than Sandman. Oh, hello. You're a different card other than Sandman. Magento right might be short-sighted, chat. Because if we Magento right, how are we beating this Red Skull? Vision middle, Pass Master middle. It's only 20 plus 2, that's 24. It's not enough. We don't even beat the Taskmaster with Blob left. Their Taskmaster will go to 30. I think it's Blob middle right now. I also have Vision. It's actually a good point. It's a great point, actually. No, this is the play. Oh. What was I worried about, man? Imagine being worried.
Victory.
Oh, chat, if you haven't seen Dune 2, dude, are you getting a payment, man? Is Dune paying you out? You've been Dune's strongest soldier. It is definitely a GOAT fantasy movie of all time. I guess, you know, that's actually a really good point. It's kind of rare. I said the same thing about The Boy and the Heron. Like, The Boy and the Heron is an amazing movie, and it's, like, probably the last Miyazaki movie. Like, that's like an event to go to the theater for. I would argue that Dune also falls into that. I'd argue that going and seeing Dune 2 in the theater is very, very... You're getting to be part of history, you know? I actually, that makes quite a bit of sense to me. I shouldn't be snapping, I don't have a rant. Okay.
Victory.
Compare it to Lord of the Rings? You can absolutely compare it to Lord of the Rings. I think that it can be very hard to accept that something that didn't come from your childhood is better than something that did come from your childhood. Now, there's a big difference in how they're set between Lord of the Rings and Dune. Right? Because Lord of the Rings was so ahead of its time and did so much with practical effects that no other movie would have ever dared to do, that it's like truly something that's like emblematic of like history. But I think that like in the age of special effects being like the primary thing, in my opinion, Dune is like, as far as like actually being able to create a very breathtaking and very believable scene within CGI, Dune did something. Dune 1 was also very good, but like Dune 2, some of those like set piece scenes are just unbelievably breathtaking. You know what I mean? So like, while I agree that on certain levels you can't compare the two of them at all, I think that like comparisons are valid because like it maybe not equally, but at a similar par to how much Lord of the Rings really like blew things up. I think that Dune took a very, very special step. Fuck.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Yeah, Wave has had this problem for a bit. Blade Runner 2049 is really, really amazing. Dune 1 didn't get you invest in the characters. Dune 1 did have to set up a lot. You know what I mean? Dune 1 had a lot of world building that they did very quickly, but I feel like they did a pretty good job of world building for how like dense those books are. What if I cut Doom? I haven't felt inclined to use Doom a single time, or Doom a single time. But maybe it's too early to tell. Dr. Dune, so true. Always makes you hate this game sometimes. Yeah, it's my least favorite card in the game by a lot. We Red Skull here. If they don't use all their energy, we get a 15 power task. The Magento might be more useful later. Rings of Power was awful, dude. Chat, you need to watch more TikTok. Don't encourage people to watch more TikTok, dude. Heard people call both Dune and Star Wars fantasy stories past couple weeks. I don't get why. They're both pretty clearly sci-fi to me. What's the distinction between... Can't sci-fi be fantasy? Can't something be... Like, can't it be both? Their card is discarded it twice, right? 1, 2. Did they discard it with Blade? No, they discarded Dracula with Blade, and then Swordmaster, and then APOC twice. So APOC is 14. Doesn't win middle. Magento pull, yeah, Magento pulls both of these. I think it's just this.
Victory.
I do have a TikTok, yeah, but I'm a TikTok creator. You know, that's like yelling at Jerry Seinfeld for making TV, you know? I don't consume TikTok. I didn't have it on my phone for a long time. To me, sci-fi is something that integrates non-real technology or has technological explanations for why magic is happening. Fantasy leads more on mythic. It's not a big deal either way. I mean... like the Bene Gesserit voice can't really be explained by Can't really be explained by by science, right? It's well, thankfully you yell at Jerry Seinfeld for dating a 17-year-old at 40. Oh god. I guess.
Oh, snap.
It might have Quake. Hey, yo! Garrickson, thank you so much for the 2 community gifted subs. If you just got a gifted sub, make sure you give some nucks over to Garrickson. Thank you, thank you. Books give an in-depth scientific explanation for every little detail.
Victory.
How they explain learning how to talk someone into doing things. Because I feel like you can't scientifically I feel like you can't scientifically explain that. Yeah, Unlucky Nebula and Bar for sure. Is it Bene Gesserit just genetic manipulation? Bro, they talk in a certain voice and then they force the person to do something. What do you mean genetic manipulation? What is this? You can't just say science words. Super high Riz. just max out the charisma stat forehead. This is a nice line.
Snap.
What is the emote where people are holding their hands up? It's called caught. Why can't I add it? Work? There we go. Caught is a good one. Caught is a good one for sure. Ooh, Electro might be better. Electro and a Sandman and a 6/6. They've already played Jeff, which is really good.
Doom rules all.
Okay. Oh, and I also got this NL treat.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Absolute banger. It's a better Twitch TV emote. It's very funny. Oh, wait. That's a blob first. Blob just sucks, man. I don't think they ever beat this Red Skull, right? Well, it's like a top deck task. And then Task Jeff is crazy. Maybe I do have to cut the blob. There's like a decent chance I have to cut the blob. Maybe we had to play this right. It's much better left. The answer was no, I did not need to play this right. I need to play it exactly where it ended up. Now, I think this is safest. This is probably the safest play. But like they just can't win, right? They always retreat. Dude, this card gets huge, man. This card's been getting like mid 20s every game. Yeah, I think Blob might have to get cut. But here's the thing, right? Like, we don't really have to play Blob if Red Hulk's in hand. And if Red Hulk's not in hand, then it's in deck, which means that we can play Blob. Mr. Variant! Oh, Pixel Baku Pog. What would I replace Blob with? I don't know. I think you'd have to like retool the deck a little bit. I mean, it's working, right? Like, it's winning a lot. It feels like maybe it's okay that it feels bad to play Blob sometimes. That's something that I need to get better as a deck builder. Like, I feel like sometimes I'll be like, oh, this card is shitty to play sometimes, so I don't want it. Like, I feel like all those games I've still won. And it's because I just had all my other big cards anyway. Do you fear? Do you fear the Blob?
Oh, snap.
Do you fear him? Did I pick up the Shaw avatar because of the expression? Nah, it just took me 4 keys to get Red Hulk. I did want Shaw though, it's a cool looking card. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't want it. Because I did. Does Hulk feel like a game changer much? I mean, he's currently in my hand as a 523. Not that that means everything, but like that, I don't know, that's pretty good, man. We should just play it now, right? Blob is minimum 16, maximum 22. $17. Not too shabby. I think the play is Sandman. Maybe I should have played this left. Like, they don't have a single card that's 14 power. I have 2 lines. I can play Jeff too. I think it's just this, right? This just wins everything. I don't think you can beat this.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Maybe you have some fricked up cannonball stuff. Like, this is probably cannonball, right? Yeah. You can't move, Blob! Galactus, right? Not a real card.
Victory.
We don't worry about non-real cards. The one time Blob not being able to move helps. Dude, and you know, you can make fun of him for this. Who here has not thought Blob was gonna move and he didn't move? Because I think it'll happen all the time. Who of us here has not thought a Blob was gonna move and then lost because it didn't? I've done it several times publicly on stream, live to hundreds of audience members. Why not getting praised to stone if Blob was moving? Because he can't die because of armor. Host among you! Red Hitting every game gets bots? I mean, that was not a bot. Oh, it's JJ Rolk. Yo, he got the Pixel Leader freaking infinite kitted out. What a gamer. Hey, not going in an echo lane? Okay. Echo blindness is real. Echo blindness is real and really bad. Most among you will not poggies at the least among you. I should have snapped, I think.
Oh, snap.
Oh, man. You know, I actually talked about that earlier, how that could actually happen. And that sucks, dude. Maybe it's worth cutting, like, Nebula for, for that. I don't think JJ liked that very much.
Victory.
At least he got a sick variant, right? Like, if you're gonna have that happen to you, at least you got the sickest variant in the game. But you know what's funny with cards like Baron Zemo is that, like, you can immediately look at your deck list and know what card is gonna get pulled. It's just great. Does anyone know the actual lore behind Blob? You can do ! card bio space blob, and it should answer that for you. Fuck all the Cody haters. You would like Cody. Why are you dead knowing Cody, dude? Blob. Frederick Fred J. Dukes was a circus performer before being discovered by Magento and joined the Brotherhood of Evil. Oh, it's a circus guy. He's just a fun little guy. I think it's Wave Magento Task. Oh wait, we have no idea what it is. I think we wave. Can he eat Wasp? Allegedly. Calling him Schwab as a swagman. Boom. Bob was actually one of the biggest threats to the X-Men back in the original comics. Yeah, because once you get somewhere, you can't move them. Come on, big six. Big six. Okay. This sucks. Where were you last turn, man? I needed you. Might have top decked like Helicarrier and now he's upset that he can't do his MODOK play. Would be my guess. Cheater. Did not top deck Helicarrier. Okay, their play is like 90% of the time just Doom. Which makes Red Hulk 15. The problem is Meek can move. So if Meek can go left, bring him to 10, and then getting him to 15, that beats my vision, Jeff. Meek can go, they probably go left, huh? It's probably just Meek left Doom. It's like too easy of a play to pass up. I don't think we can beat Meek left Doom. So Red Hulk was only 15. It's just not quite big enough. unfortunate.
Escaped.
The blob actually sticks to the Earth's core's gravitational pull, so no moving. Don't we all stick to the Earth's gravitational pull? Yeah, blob just falls asleep at the entrance. No one can leave. Did you join a League of Evil Mutants? Well, he said Professor X. Like, are you considering that Professor X is evil? Earth sticks to blob. He must have crazy core strength. He's yoked. Every villain is lemons. Just don't play Mobius on curve. There's one thing I want for my birthday this year. It's for them not to play Mobius this turn.
Opponent snapped.
Undo wave, you can't play anything next turn? Come on, Connor. Come on, Connor, you're better than that. You're thinking Elysium, not Superflow. Okay. Well, that happened. We have no 5-drops outside of Sandman. Our blob is fake. This might fill middle, which would be really good. Does fill middle. Does not fill middle. Why would you play that on Nebula? We're kind of cooked. But they don't know we don't have a big play on turn 6, right? Like next turn we play Doom and then they don't know that our play sucks. I miss Superflow as you were. Yeah, that is true with Elysium, and it can really suck if you do that. Curve Chi.
Snap.
They can't get any more middle. It's very relevant. 4 cards in hand. They can only play 2. Their dinosaur gets tiny unless they have... I forget they're using my cards.
Doom rules all.
Maybe. Should have snapped back. I just like my mind was all messed up with them playing Loki. I know about Jeff. You think I'm just gonna play Electro? I shouldn't have snapped. That was a really bad snap.
Victory.
Problem is they can move both these cards, right? So it's super ambiguous as to what they can do. But that, like I said, I snapped and I made them think that I had another giant card. Maybe Vision left and play something, right? What if they don't have anything? Like, what if they have, like, you know, Nebula and Blob in their hand? What if they have Sandman? What if they have Electro, you know? What if they have
Everybody's
Taskmaster?
a Binks fan.
Yo, Celestial Viking! Thanks so much. Celestial Viking, are you the one I met at SnapCon? It's only a bad sign if they don't retreat. I mean, in practice, yes. Fortunately, no. Next time. There's a SnapCon? Yeah, it got put on by Felicity. Very grassroots, very small. I think there was a little over 100 people, like 150 maybe. No ramp, Sag. But it's a bot, so we're probably fine. Wish you had the strawberry you have. You can buy it right now. Were they gonna add Superman to Snap? Soon, hopefully. God damn it, I forgot about Mindscape. We're screwed! Chat, we're freaking screwed, man! You mean by buy it? Use Spotlight keys. Buy gold, get credits. Use credits to get Spotlight keys. Use Spotlight keys to get the card. We're freaking screwed, dude. Hopefully they mess this up somehow. Look at my deck too. I got nothing. Easy retreat. It is a bot, so like the bot can give us outs. What else did I have? I had Blob, Magento.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Their Blob is probably tiny, right? I bet this is safe. The bot will calculate a way to lose. Taskmaster? Ah! Okay, that's the way better. Ah! I told you. The bot finds a way to lose. They're pretty good at it.
Victory.
They're very good at losing. Yo, Seashins? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. That wasn't even close. Web's annoying. Can mitigate some of it though. Bots find a way to lose now? They always have. There was a little minute where cheater bots were really bad, but hasn't been the case in a long time. Sometimes when you get to the 90s, you run into cheater bots. What was the worst location? I pretty strongly disagree.
What a game!
Web can feel really bad for sure. Like, Web's certainly one of the worst feeling locations. Do I have another 5? I don't. I should play a 6. We know we can stick Blob. How many keys did I use? I think I got it on my 3rd. But I didn't get Red Skull till 4. I don't know if I was gonna go for Char or not. I think we have to Sandman. Especially with Noel already done. I think Sandman's just a much better play. Probably play it left. I mean, they can always Chi, right? Like, Chi sucks, but... It's very hard for them to not be just, like, limited and stuck middle. Those death shenanigans, I mean, there's one card that's gotten destroyed, so I don't think that's super scary, but... Just really good at limiting their total power output that they can do.
Systems go.
Oh, I tried to move Blob. I was like, why don't Great Web trigger, man? Do you play it with the assumption that they Shang-Chi? Not all of these decks run Sean. I don't love any of the magenta lines, I don't think. It's like, Shang-Chi is such a huge swing, right? Because it gives them a shit ton of points middle and right. They can play one card, so they play Shang-Chi right. Very hard to win. Red Skull middle usually wins. Right? Because they go plus 18 here. We get 23. Then whatever moves could be an issue. I think it's always Red Skull, but it's where? Might be middle. Red Skull middle, Jeff left. Seems pretty natural. Now, if we're playing around Shang-Chi... No, because then Sandman comes in. We want Jeff left. Okay, now it all just depends on what goes middle. Nice. So the reason that you move Jeff is because if we don't move Jeff and Sandman gets pulled, we lose right and left. If we go to Jeff, then it's a 50-50 on which gets pulled, both of which beat X23 and win us the middle lane. Now, there was ways that we could lose that for sure. If any of their cards get pulled middle, we just kind of take the flip on which side it goes. Because the Great Web does 2 rolls. It rolls which side and it rolls which card, right? So we're just basically taking like a 50-50 flip that it would pick their card over ours. Because it picks their card, like the Shang-Chi, we would only... I guess if we kept this here, we beat everything. So maybe... No, but then if it rolls me, I always lose. It's literally, yeah, either one works, but because it's just a 50-50. Because if the 50-50 flip is them, and I move the Jeff, I always lose. If the 50-50 is them and I keep the Jeff, I always win. If the 50, and then, but it's on the other side, if the 50-50 hits me, If I keep the Jeff, I always lose. If I move the Jeff, I always win. It's literally that was just a coin flip. It was a coin flip where it didn't matter which choice you made because both have the same odds. That's fun. That's funny, man. It does not look at all the cards. No, it does one 50-50 roll for which player and then a roll for each of your cards. I love situations like that in Snap. I really like to dig into them after games.
This land can never
Ooh.
be fully known.
Gross. Let's have Nebula on one. Thank you, Creddy. Okay, destroy deck that just got all of my giant cards. I got your Deadpool. Nah, 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 nah. If I Great Web, then I can Great Web the Great Web. It's simple geography. So true. Look at us, man. Hi, Nebula! Okay, so they probably have Null or Death. They played one of their cards. They still have 3 more of their cards? 2 more of their cards? Still 2 more of their cards left. It's probably... It might be Null and Jeff. Might be. If they don't Sandman, we can final turn Deadpool Taskmaster, maybe? It's kind of sick. What the hell, man?
Hello.
Okay, we just hope they don't Sandman here. This Sandman, we're probably cooked. I like you middle, I think. I mean, they're probably just slamming Red Skull middle. Make a lot of sense. We can beat that Red Skull, though.
What a game.
Okay. Likely plays from them. Doom. Ah, Magento really sucks, man. They shouldn't be able to get more than 12 though, right? If we just do this. Already moved the Jeff. Magento right is like their strongest play. Null isn't real. Did I do that in the right order? I did. How do they beat this? Beats Death. Death right actually gets us for total power. Jeff right. He doesn't want to. They have extra energy. Yeah, Magento right wins. It's Death right that gets me. Lose to Death right, unfortunately. I didn't realize Null was going to be 19, but I'm happy that's how much it was.
Victory.
Scum snap? Like, kind of. I did snap right at the very end. But it was just, it wasn't intentionally to do a scum snap. It was more just because I was really thinking about all their plays than anything. Please stop calling Red Hulk Red Skull? No. Now I'm going to do it more. Please stop telling people you don't know how to act or what to do. No one likes people like that. Rolk. I like Rolk. Do you like that Red Skull shows to the opponent? Yeah, I think the card would be kind of broken if it didn't. Come to hell with me? Oh. Opponent chooses to enter hell. Electro left is crazy. We're in such a good position right now. Not having to deal with the downside of Electro is so good when you get like District X or Triskelion, stuff like that. Well, you don't want to do that, buddy. Oh wait, it's a random deck. You do want to do that. Never mind. As you were. As you were, sir. I really do. I think I'm Maximus. I think I'm Maximus. If I don't Maximus, the play is just Mobius. They might have Sarah. Mobius the Max, and I heard next turn I'm playing a giant card, man. I'll max for him. Oh man, dude, if we had gone first, that would have been devastating. Okay, the Maximus only cost us one draw. Maximus actually only cost us one draw. It's kind of lit. 11, 13. Oh, this doesn't win left. Let's go middle. They have Prio. Oh, we have Prio. Hold their Gladiator. Just finish with Red Skull. Oh, they got zeroed. That sucks. I wonder if they recognized it. Sometimes it's kind of hard to recognize if you get zeroed. Okay, we do get a fill. But do they have enough power here? Question. Why did you bash your arrow, dude? You did a Zemo deck? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Why did you play Bast?
Victory.
Cozy punching air at the ship. Dude, Arrow's a good card, man. The problem is, like, Arrow used to be, like, a pretty cool movement, strong card, like, tech option. But, like, now you never run it over Cannonball now, though, right? Like, if you want one of those cards, you probably just want Cannonball now. It's like Arrow's kind of gotten to the point where, like, now it's kind of scary because, like, Arrow doesn't really have much of an identity. Even though Cannonball does it differently, Cannonball just has so much more upside. It feels really hard to, like, ever want to use Arrow now. Yeah, old Arrow was super busted. All right, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. Man, dude, today is flying by. Well, like I said, dude, when I play my comfy back, it's so much fun. No, don't return arrow. You can return arrow to maybe a 5.6. Arrow was originally a 5.6. And it didn't see play. Maybe 5.6 with the old effect wouldn't be that broken nowadays. It'd be something to consider. But I mean, if you didn't play around then, that card was very infuriating for a while. But that was also at the time where you could like wave into like arrow death, and it was kind of crazy. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. The way to avoid the ads is to pay $5. You also get access to a bunch of awesome emotes. Or you can use a Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the subscribe button and use a little Prime toggle. You might have a Prime subscription right now, and it's just rotting away in your pocket, and you haven't cost Jeff Bezos to get super mad. So you can use it on me or your favorite Snapshare if that's not me. Oh, thank you so much, Alexander Newell. We will see y'all in 3 minutes. Pixel variant Gamba? Pixel variant Gamba? I'm missing two Pixel albums. I'm mixing 2 Pixel albums cards to get the leader Pixel. So I don't know what the I don't know what the breakdown is of the potential, but you can vote in chat, and I'll be back in a minute. JV2875, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Dang it! We go again. Just one more. Let's do a forehead reveal. My forehead's always revealed. I got a nice hairline. It's nice to never get bald. Get called bald. I feel for some of those other streamers out there, man. Squeaks, NL. They just get roasted. Let's go! Oh, the Believers with 13% of the votes. Huge victory for the Believers. Now, unfortunately, we're a little gold poor. You'll have to check back in tomorrow to see if we can get all the pixel cards. One away from the leader emote. You like that leech? Yeah, it's a pretty fun leech variant. It like it's the leech variant, it like makes you like you don't feel as bad getting leeched by like this dude. You're just like, oh, he's just a little guy. Like when it's this piece of crap who like reaches his hand out, or this dude who like snaps a shot of your face. This dude who like snaps a shot of your face after you get leeched. I think Dan Hip is kind of hard to get mad at too. I don't get as mad at this. Like this one, it's just the smugness. The smugness is insane. Yeah, I would hang out with Dan Hip Leech. He's just a little guy. Oh. Skelly was revealing himself a little bit there. Skelly trying to get banned, I'm saying, dude. Each animated series, just a nice little guy. Yeah, he gets shown for like 6 seconds. Gets shown for like 6 seconds in the new one. Couldn't help it when watching the 97 X-Men show, thinking of all their snap abilities. Me, when I watch any Marvel property ever made now. We're in trouble. No ramp. Is out of a death sentence against Thanos. Can you let me do an on reveal just like once, please? Wait, can we win with blob middle, move right, task middle? Shit, blob can't move. I told you, chat. It happens to all of us. It literally happens to all of us. What's the play then? Might be vision into task middle. They go Mockingbird right? Like Red Hulk left? I think we can still win with this sometimes. It just depends. I need them to play the Red Hulk left. I think this loses to Red Hulk right. But I'm expecting movement and then Red Hulk left. This loses to Red Hulk right though. Very few like winning lines available. It's very ambiguous because I could move all my cards left or all my cards right. It's kind of ambiguous where I'll play. I also might not Red Hulk to try and win Dazzler lane. I think we got him. Yeah. It's enough, right? Oh, it's not enough. Oh, man. Woof, dude. That's a tough one to take on the chin. Yo, Pawnee! Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Pawn Hub. 1 point tiebreaker with 3, but... Oh, no, it is 1 point. I have 25. That's rude. That hurts bad. Why you gotta bring that luck, Pawnee? Can I get a shout out for Pawnee, by the way? If you guys don't know, Pawnee, Australian, correct? Pawnee? Oh, I already know. You said on Nor. Of course you're Australian. Are you a Kiwi? An Australian? Really awesome Australian streamer? You are American? Son of a bitch. You just say Nor like an Australian? Well, thank you so much for the raid. Go check her out. I appreciate it. Ugh, dude, we're having trouble finding a ramp. Thank you for drawing me my blob. Oh, they got me ramped, dude. Oh, it's a bot. No. No. Taskmaster will copy that, right? I'm not crazy, chat. I'm pretty sure because it's the same thing as the Ghost Spider thing from yesterday. So we get crushed by Sean on curve, but it's a bot, so. Very weird interaction. Quite powerful sometimes. We already snapped, right? Let's probably set up a Doom win. Or maybe Vision Jeff. We have options. No. Rude. Now we're gonna snap back now. Freaking cheaters, man. Blob is 17. That's a lot. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Blob would have gone nuts this match. We're gonna go nuts in there.
Victory.
Isanagai. We got a Sandman in the deck. We have to worship him. We haven't gotten Goliath yet, but I do have this on deck. As it is written. Boom, 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 boom. Oh.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
I guess that one could be for Thor or Beta Ray Bill. I want to sit there, like, just hearing that sound bit just makes me laugh uncontrollably every time. It's just everything about it is so funny to me. Ooh, dude, wave games with Dream Dimension are a nightmare. Maybe we can snap him out of the game.
Snap.
Wave Dream Dimension games are cooked, dude. Okay, good.
Victory.
What's that from? Yeah, or Ronin? That's true. It's from Northern Line. He's if you don't know Northern Line, he is, in my opinion, like the most entertaining person in the entire world. He's like an OG YouTuber who's been doing it for like 15 years. I think I've been literally, like, next year, I think I've been watching him for 9 years. He is very bald. He's been bald the whole time. You can hammer time whenever you want. I think it's Bop, B-O-P. You can hammer time whenever you want. You heard his bald is contagious? Some people say this. He taught English in South Korea the same time he did? That's pretty sweet. Thank you. So now it's just Jeff, Sandman, Blob, Task. Super straightforward. Is Red Hulk better than Blob? Sometimes. Blob's still maybe better than Thanos. Yeah, so there's a bot tag that happens. It's not always accurate because I was in Infinite and I've had it go off quite a bit. So it's not like super accurate. But it works like somewhat consistently. There's a world we end up taskmastering left. But this blob should be huge. Minimum 16, maximum 22? No, maximum 23. It's very likely they go left or retreat. $50-50, kind of. There's a lot of different options for the opponent. It's honestly, it's a little sussy, but it's more the time that they waited is a little sussy. But like that's like a good third level read. That's what they were going for. You just lose to anything, right? But, I mean, it's a pretty good read if you expect me to push left harder, knowing that if they flip left, then they win. So I'm kind of a bit forced to push left. Could have just been a really strong read. I wonder if I have a chance to win this. I did that. Oh man, that's so bad for me. Wow. That's horrifically bad. Whoa! I tell you what, I was not expecting that. What is that Einstein thing?
Oh, snap.
Actually, we can get full power out of this. Look at this shit. Oh, look at the Widow Red Skull. He's so scary. I actually think he flips. No, he doesn't flip, right? This is 19 as well. You can't flip the Monster Metropolis power. I don't even know what I want to do. How do I mean, I can't lose, right? Might just be Doom is like the safe play. Even Vision Middle only ties with their extra float.
Victory.
Magento right? I think just attacking all three lanes is better. Like, I mean, we're ahead by we're ahead by double digits in every lane, right? That must have been another ramp deck. Wait, was that the same deck I was playing? No, their first card was Nightcrawler. Just casual. What is that? Turn 4 or turn 3, turn 5. I get 19 plus 3, 22 plus 16, 38 power. Just casual. It's rare their free destroyer turns out good. Yeah, that was a great one. I mean, I was just saying like, oh, I could just destroy it and then task it, but then the armor popped in the hand and just made it doubly strong. Go to Blob, what's a good replacement card? That's really hard to say. You kind of have to retool the deck a little bit. I don't have a great answer for you, unfortunately. You could try Jiggy, but Jiggy feels like so bad. I wish I had a better answer for you, sorry. I do have some pretty strong 5s, so Wave Sandman is doable. Plus we have like a power advantage, which is kind of rare against the Loki deck. Hopefully we can maintain that advantage. Giganto. I'm playing the Corvus version, and it hasn't seemed nearly as consistent as your deck. Well, the Corvus version at its core is less consistent. Oh, man. Zemo's such a good card, man. I think we attack right. You could try Leader, yeah. But if you have Leader and Doom, you kind of want Odin as well. It's like kind of hard. If you can't do the Blob, then it's... I don't think you do Leader because the whole point of Taskmaster is that I can copy Blob or Red Skull. So like I wouldn't run Taskmaster anymore unless you replace it with something like a Jiggy that's also giant. Look at ass, dude. Maybe we can get some weird lines to win. This is looking very hard to win, though. Is War Machine forgotten immediately? What do you mean by that? We are going to be using all our energy, so this red skull is staying at 11. Which actually means magenta left. Oh, you don't want to do that, bro. Maybe you do.
Doom rules all.
I don't think you wanted to, though. I feel like that was a pretty big mistake. They just kind of went on autopilot there. This flips the Red Hulk, so we get a +6. So this is 18 net power. This is just so strong. I don't see how we lose here. Nothing shawnable is huge. Even pulling the Zemo is fine. Pulling Zemo might actually be really beneficial. Red Hog C. I mean, Heimdall can get me. I think if Jeff and Baron go, they're only +8 left. They'd have to play the Heimdall left. It's kind of a hard read to make. If play the Heimdall left, I think they get me. So I'm -4, but I'm going +18. I'll be net +14. So they get 9. I have priority, so they get the Zemo. He tied left, right? I beat Heimdall left, actually, yeah.
Victory.
Yeah, I still beat Heimdall left. Heimdall mid I crush. It's not even close. Heimdall left I still beat though, which is kind of wild. I mean, we're not going to be playing around Heimdall. We shouldn't be playing around Heimdall. But it's you know, it's always fun to think about stuff like that. Okay, Sinister London. Without armor, Sinister London games can feel really bad. I think he's still Nebula left. The growth potential of 2 Nebulas is so annoying. We're looking nerf tomorrow? I mean, certainly not. Why would you think that? Alright, stats crazy on Untapped or anything? I can't imagine the stats are crazy on him. It's just a giant stat stick. I think we do want Electro and a Sandman. It doesn't matter if we pop the Electro or not, but do we want the option to play middle eventually? Or do we want the 2 points? I might just want the 2 points of power, honestly. I feel like I'll never have to play here, right? I'll just play here and then just play everything left. I think I want the 2 points, crazily. I think I want the 2 points. Maybe Armor Taskmaster for later is relevant? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're playing Sandman, right? Drax? That's gotta feel bad. This is a bot, right?
Snap.
Make sure to stink the snap in this turn. I know it's a bot, just how they play. For instance, they just played. I guess Hobgoblin Right is a fine play. Red Hulk is just better, right? They have no more Sean. Yeah, the tracker tells you if it's a potential bot, but the last few bots it hasn't said it. Task is better? You think they're gonna spend 7 or 6 energy? You want 12 instead of 15? They could play a 6, but I don't like what 6 did they run? Okay. Wave doesn't work on 2. It's a must remember type situation. I think Red Skull is same blob. So true. So if you ever play this deck and you get Elysium on 1 or 2, playing the wave does like essentially nothing. It doesn't lower the cost of anything. You can usually just hold it. I don't even think Sandman's going to be super effective here. I think we actually don't Sandman. They only have 4 cards left. They're going to play like 2 of them now. And what we're going to stop them from getting like 1 extra card in exchange for 8 stats. I don't think it's worth. Maybe we can see what happens and then maybe do it next turn. Skillmonger is always an issue with Nebula. If there's a chance, maybe we draw like an Armor or Jeff next turn and we want to go like Sandman Armor or something. That could be relevant. No extra energy for you? So my idea, like, if we played Sandman here, right? They have 2 cards in hand. We're just really not stopping that much power output. Man, I wish I would have Magenta left, man. Double Surfer is plus 16. We actually tie Double Surfer, right? Plus 8, plus 16, 26. This will get there naturally, but if they have Killmonger, it won't work. I don't think the Sandman's nearly as relevant as people think it is. Might be good this turn because they might just Sarah. Yeah, it might actually be relevant this turn if they Sarah. And this stops double Surfer, double Absman shenanigans, and we always win right. And maybe stops Killmonger. Yeah, Sarah's very likely this turn. Then we just play like Red Skull left. Still gonna get Absman. Shit. Well played. I mean, they only make that play if they have Absman, right? So there's no reason in staying. Skillmonger also wins right. Yeah, they just win all 3 always. Well played.
Escaped.
Odin? Nah, it's not gonna be Odin. Some Psycho versions of this run Odin, but it's really rare. If it was the Odin, like, Hazmat version, they probably would have showed a lot of different things. The hope there was to play Sandman to beat Sarah, but they played around Sandman really well. Maybe Magento going left that turn is better. Well, I played Magento the same turn that they wonged, so I didn't have the information that you're using to make that judgment.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Very scary. Be a shame if something happened. Not what you like to see if you're a Lego fan. It took me 4. Took me all the keys to get Red Skull. Wish I had Sandman available, but like death becomes an issue. We should be fine here.
Enough said.
If it lands middle, oh, it gets the bonus first. I was saying if it lands middle, do they like not get the bonus? Sandman, please. Sandman. I think Doom is our safest play this turn. Just get a little bit everywhere. We still have a lot of mobility with vision. We could go Red Skull into Magento, but neither feels great. Shang-Chi's definitely a possibility with this deck. They're probably going to have a hard time without... I mean, even if they get to death, they get to 20. They only get to 18. The death left becomes a bit of an issue. That's their... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 cost death.
Doom rules all.
2 cost death. I imagine death always goes left, right? I'd be really shocked if death didn't go left. I think death left just makes far too much sense. So then they have 4 energy and 4 cards.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Probably have Skillmonger that hurts my right lane by 2. They could have Sean, which is super ineffective. They might have Zola, which is super ineffective right now. Probably had Noel. So if they death left... I don't think they can beat us with Killmonger. Be death left Sean right. Expecting us to move. Death left Sean right is really hard for me to beat. I can't play a big card here. I don't think I can beat death left Sean right. See if they have it. Okay. You beat this. Goodness.
Victory.
Death left Sean right was really scary. But not all these decks are in Sean. It's like an interesting tech slot. Like all these cards that you see on screen are in every single deck. The last 2 are kind of like techie options. Well, usually almost always Null as well. But like the last card, sometimes it's Zola, sometimes it's Eliath, sometimes it's Sean. There's like a lot of different things you have to play around. It can get a little bit tough sometimes. Yo, King Kemi! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Or for the Prime Reno. Thank you. What does Red Hulk replace in Ramp? I mean, Ramp's fluid, right? Like, there's a lot of different flavors of Ramp. The best Ramp decks are probably still Corvus Hella Ramp. A little bit less consistent, but a lot of high rolling. My auto was kind of choppy there. What does that mean? Audio? It's kind of choppy. Was it? We can rebuild our Red Hulk. Was it choppy though? Or was it just on their end? Yeah, I really like ramp, man. I'm super comfortable in playing ramp. Yeah. Sometimes you just get some glitches on, thank you. Now the problem is I don't even think Sandman helps us that much in this matchup. They could have a flip blob, dude. How do we ever beat flip blob? All the cards that we get flipped suck ass. I think we always blob here. See if our blob is bigger than theirs. Let's have a classic blob off. Classic blob off. The problem is they can Shang-Chi on curve. Yeah, we just run.
Escaped.
Salmon on Onslaught so we can play 2 cards, but then they can play 2 cards too. Kind of runs into a bit of a conundrum there. Super rough peak luck. Lammy's deck from yesterday. It was Lammy's deck from yesterday. Ramp style with roll Sandman Corvus. You mean from today? I guess maybe Lammy and where you're at, Lammy was on last night, but for me that was this afternoon. But yeah, Sandman list. Yeah, I think that that's probably better, but I just have so much comfort playing this version. I like it better. I also talked about it at the beginning of the stream. What I don't like, Attilan's really bad for Thanos, so they probably reality stone it. What I don't like about that style of ramp is that it feels like you have to play that deck on autopilot. You just play the Corvus, right? You see what ends up in your hand, and then you just play the card that you can play. Like, there's very little decision making. I don't really like that, I guess. Yeah, just spend all your money. Just keep drawing cards, man. Alright, they can play 2 6-drops next turn. Chat, they can play 2 6-drops this turn if they drew them. If they get to vision left, we're screwed. Jeff, Prof. I think they can do all of it.
Opponent snapped.
I think we have outs. Check blob. Oh, it's so much work, man. Like if we had vision, we have some outs. I don't think we have any outs. Not having a 5 sucks, man. They probably have like vision. Oh no, vision's in the bomb.
Escaped.
How do they fix Thanos? Yeah, I would much rather just have Mockingbird not work with Thanos. Just make the stones a separate card type. Or something like that. I don't know. It's not an easy solution is the problem. Jeff left. Very powerful play. Jeff left to turn my Doombots into 3 power cards. Now there is actually a chance that Jeff left into Magento left one, but because I could put 4 Jeffs right and then just Magento left, but they probably just Goliath me. Make Thanos only able to have 5 cards in hand. That's actually kind of interesting. I think 5 is terrible. But making Thanos only be able to have 6 cards in hand is actually like a really interesting way to nerf the card. But it sounds like it's a nightmare from a dev standpoint. What do you like, Red Skull and Evo? What do you like, Red Skull and Evo? Blob's 13? I think we just, we eat our Taskmaster. It doesn't matter that much, it's a bot, right? We should have snapped before, but I think we can still put a snap in now. Fine. I don't want to blob because then I lose Taskmaster, which is a really good follow-up play to this. Mockingbird could be worded for cards that you didn't draw from your deck. It's interesting. I don't know if it fixes the problem per se. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do that. We can sneak a Jeff in this turn. Shout out Papa Bezos.
Wind aid my
My
hand.
hand.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It actually was really annoying if that went right.
Victory.
Mockingbird saying that cards that you didn't draw from your deck. The only other thing that messes up would be District X and Rocks. More or less. And Hammers. A couple other things might take strays, but I don't think that they are like really using Mockingbird. Anything the Gauntlet makes his hand bigger? We have Vision for left. Kind of cracked. We actually, I don't know if we Jeff. Okay, so we can go Jeff. Then we have 4 spots to play. Turn 3 is Wave. Turn 4 is maybe Blob. Turn 5 is always Vision. We still have 2 spots left. I just don't think it's worth it. I feel like they'll get in the way. I feel like they'll just be like annoying. Wave still works this turn. Some of these decks don't have Sean.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Let's snap on.
Oh, snap.
I think we still win even if they get the Phoenix Force combo. I think we just make bigger cards, right? Because like if they get the Phoenix Force combo, they don't have. They not have it? Oh yeah, we just beat this. We just had too much power. Even if they get their best line, it's just not nearly enough. Hurts nerf cards like Kitty and Hit Monkey, then big power cards like RH Blob and Cole that take 0 skill to play. I mean, your first problem is that you're calling other cards saying that it takes 0 skill to play. I think that's a really bad mindset to have. Basically, like, you are like removing the achievements from other people, saying that like the decks that they play have no skill because you're frustrated with the cards that they're playing being strong. That's probably the first thing you should think about as to why you're getting mad, because it's probably more of an indication as to why you're getting mad than the game. I don't think they can ever beat this much power. Worth to play Thanos, you don't have Blob? Yeah, definitely. You're not mad you hit Infinite every season? I just wish they would buff the other cards. I mean, it sounds like you're mad. You're insulting other people for playing cards and saying that they have no skill. Or that those cards don't require skill. That's something that a mad person would do. There's no way they stay, right? I'd be super surprised if they stay. Even like Shang-Chi won't win the middle. Like Shang-Chi, Carnage, right? Wow, they go for it. Dude, did they beat me? Dude, they got me. Wow, what a gamer, dude. Unless it's Carnage, right? Probably just Nico though, right? I don't think they had enough energy for... I just need one more. Maybe I should have gone Vision, right? You still almost get there, which is crazy. If I only use 2 Visions... So they could have gone Shang-Chi, Venom, and Carnage. Because I was playing around Shang-Chi middle, which I thought was the scariest thing to play around. But an extra Vision right would have won. I was trying to think if like I made the right play or not. I mean, I don't think a single person in chat expected them to do that, which was absolutely insane. I think I nuxed them already, but if I didn't, I'll make sure to do it. That was an incredibly good play. Because Shang-Chi, Carnage, and Venom would get me middle unless I made this play. So I played around Shang-Chi and not whatever the hell that they just did. Oh, no, you're good, Sorian. You played really well. That was a super impressive find by you. I did not think that you had that much power output in you. Yeah, so I was just discussing. I was like, did I make a mistake by not putting a Vision right? But I think that I was playing around you potentially having Shang-Chi. I just didn't even think that you had there was a world where you could beat me here. I didn't give credit that this could happen at all. I mean, it still almost didn't get over the top, which is kind of nuts. Super well played though. Very, very great find. Super, super hard play to find. But I think that Shang-Chi is the more likely thing that I could lose to. Because like I was scared of like Venom, Carnage, Shang-Chi. To get 2 of the Nimrod's middle, then kill my blob. And then you would still have enough right. But maybe in that situation, if I put another Venom right, Nah, it wouldn't be enough because the venom would eat everything and then the carnage would knock more back. They'd have two, they'd have a Nimrod and a giant venom. Yeah, I don't know if my play was wrong or not. I mean, I did not think you were going to get that much power there. I was more thinking they could never have enough power left. So I was like, even the Venom's only like, what, 15? I'm still like 32 above that. God mode, what you're writing it still sounds like someone who's mad. So either admit that you're mad or either admit that you're mad or or stop talking. You can only choose one. You can't have it both ways. Alright, this might be the same deck Dara was running. Thank you for armoring my blob lane. Bro's so mad. Yeah, they're very clearly very mad. Sandman, Doom left. Wow, huge. They often also get access to Doom. They have 4 of my cards. If they have Doom, they always win. We just have to accept that. If they just try and play big card middle gets me too.
Opponent snapped.
You know what's crazy? If they have Red Skull, this would tie because I'm using all my energy, they're not. But it would only be a tie and we couldn't win. But also just have Doom left. If we're in Magento lines. It's gotta be not that big, right? How the hell? How the hell do they have a 19 power blob on the Loki deck? What? I mean, like, they had all their big cards still. That's wild. Alright. Oh! I just modded that person for a minute. Alright, no one's gonna miss you. Called me a bud. Can you imagine calling someone a bud? And still thinking that they're not, and still trying to pretend like they're not mad? It's okay to be mad. It's just, I've never, like, some of the worst people to be around are people who are so clearly mad and upset about stuff and just being like not fun to be around and then refusing to admit that, that they're mad, dude. Guy, you gotta take your steps somewhere, dude. Yeah, the drill tweet. I'm not mad. Please don't put in the newspaper that I'm mad. I'm not mad, I'm just having a conversation. A people person. What's wrong with you people? No Mobius, we snap.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, man, dude. Oh, it's okay to be mad. I'm a little mad about that, man. Oh, God, dude. All right, we're gonna take it through an ad break. If you don't want to see the edge, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. Someone who's good at clip editing, please get a good clip of that. Make sure it's edited. Get a good start and ending. Post in the chat once it's done. I would appreciate that. You can do a Twitch Prime, or you can do a regular sub, which is $5, which is pretty cool. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What a soul-crushing Mobius, dude. Little piece of shit with this smug-ass grin. What cards do I want to get some work on? I could start doing some vision splits. I only have one, though. Vision would take a long time. Blob, we're starting to get to the point where we can split them, but it's still quite a ways off. And then, like, most of these I already kind of have God splits for. Maybe we try and get a nice task variant. We have none splits? No, we have one split. Ugh, only one split is so bad. We almost have enough boosters for a Sandman split. I'm not allowed to, I guess we should probably be running this one. This one's really good. Wait, I've never made the custom for this one. What do we think about Epic? I think Epic's probably better, right? This. The Epic just matches so well with the purple crackle. Green border? Nah, it's because the crackle is so off. Like, if this was a better crackle, it would work, but... I have to actually take my break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, let's play some Marvel Snap. Man, dude, that hurts so bad. Speaking of Mobius hate, you split your Mobius 11 times with no ink yet. That's what you deserve for playing Mobius enough times that you have 11 splits worth of boosters for him. Armor for Iron Lad? No. Let's play Spectrum with it so he evens out. Does it though? He's good in Spectrum.
Victory.
Yeah, base art with Crackle would be really cool. You know what's really interesting? I feel like no one would be mad if there was a none split. I feel like no one would be mad, right? Like if there was a none split that would still get cool stuff. Like a none background. I would love a none background, dude. My deck tracker is informing me this is likely a bot. Iron Lad can give you double doom or double vision, or isn't that good? It can, that's true. Morph can give you a 3-cost Holt. Or like a 3-cost Infinite. Isn't that good? Iron Lad is a interesting choice that you can add to decks like this. I think armor is essential in this version. Because we're relying on like Blob, Red Skull, and a Taskmaster a lot. So being able to get armor down in the first 2 turns can really flip the tide for us. Other cards you might, like maybe you'd want to... I'd probably cut Jeff before armor in this list. Or Nebula before armor, I think. Armor is really, really good. Iron Lad can be good in ramp. I generally don't like it because like 5-drops are usually just better than Iron Lad. Most of the time. And like your game plan revolves around playing Electro or Wave on 3. So on turn 4, you almost always have 5 energy or like, you know, net 6 energy. So it's just Iron Lad finds a bit of a hard time kind of fitting in. That's the biggest problem. I'm gonna lose this bot. They never fill left.
Apocalypse.
They probably just play Apocalypse from hand, right? They almost always play Apocalypse Rand. Is there a way to guarantee a win? I think we do with this. I think this wins guaranteed if they play Apocalypse from hand. Which I think these bots always do. Okay, S. Face Off is on YouTube? How's it on YouTube? Like, do you have to buy it? It was free on Peacock.
Victory.
By the way, if you guys have Comcast, you can get the version of Peacock where you have limited, like you only have like a few ads for free for like any Comcast customer. It's kind of lit. It's free on YouTube Premium. Damn, I should have watched it there. How's the deck feel? Deck feels really good, man. Deck feels just very solid. It has some issues if you miss a lot of draws. For sure. Like missing ramp is always an issue with this. But genuinely feels just pretty good overall. Like we might miss ramp here and then lose, but maybe we don't, you know? It's in your mom's basement. She had the DVD. Kind of based. Ramp, please. Surely we get ramp. We got an extra draw. I think we still Electro left.
Opponent snapped.
Problem is that they discard Infinite. They gotta play double 20s middle. But maybe like Magento we can find a way around. I'll stay in. Hopefully they don't play one now. They play one now, we're probably cooked. Played one now. I think the Magento can still save us. I not ironically think the Magento can actually win. Might have to get lucky where it lands. Please stop playing 20 power on these lanes. So unlikely this works. Oh, it just never works, right? This just never works. If lands left, it could just be blocked. 'Cause they play something middle always, right? I needed this red skull to land left and the magenta to land right. Maybe with this? They play a card that's less than 7. It lands right. And then we pull one of the ebony blades left. It has to be less than 7 power what they play. That's not less than 7. Yeah, I definitely should have retreated there. No reason to stay in. I guess some reason, the exact situation that I said. But against a Black Knight deck, they almost always have Scar, Magento, something big. Probably should have just left. But yeah, that was what we were playing around. Them playing something less than 7 power. Arguably a dumb thing to play around. Indeed. I think I like double stacking. If it's a destroy deck, we really want to go left, but Loki. It's either Loki or Mill. Wave Sandman. We should snap. Wave's a little vulnerable, but maybe just play Sandman there next turn.
Victory.
Good snap. I hope to get it to at least 90 tonight. I'd be pretty upset if we can't get to 90 tonight. I was also thinking about doing the run to infinite this season, but then I said like a big like wave of like depression earlier in this week. And then I had like the worst, as far as like my play and like my luck stream that I might have ever had on Sunday. It was kind of like the perfect storm. But I think next, I really want to do like sweat, like have a day, because it's something I'd never do, of just like sweating really, really hard and trying to get to infinite. I think that would be a lot of fun. We don't have to worry about the raft because of Sandman. Our play line is probably like Electro, Sandman, Blob, Task. How do we best fight against that? I think that putting everything left and then playing like Blob right, Task middle. Wait, this is Rickety Bridge. With armor still in the deck, I think it's actually good to get rid of the Electro. No, because we're gonna. I always forget about this. We're gonna Sandman anyway. It doesn't matter. I think I want the points. Just tank your way down to rank 0 and rush to infinite. That sounds so not fun. Okay, very relevant that they didn't get a blade for Rickety Bridge. That was a problem. Kind of. Okay, Blob. Minimum is 15. Maximum is 26. But then very often we're getting like 17, 20, something like that. Hello won't have should be in a pretty good spot. Might be a little close. Please don't low roll.
Minions.
Middle. Right. Doom right is actually really intriguing. Or maybe I just Task and Jeff middle. Wait, does Task Jeff middle just win? 44 and 9 versus 41 and 16. It does not. Is there a world they don't play middle? It's for 2, whatever. It's very rare they wouldn't go middle there. I mean, I think we win that game if literally a single one of their cards goes middle, right? But wanted to ask if everything was okay with you. Yeah, no, it's fine. Classic response, no, it's fine. No, yeah, I just hit a bit of a depression wave. Like earlier in the week, like I said. Felt a lot better today though. I was just like staying up too late, like sleeping too much. Everything like that takes time. Okay, really good Taskmaster setup. Just need ramp. Saying I'm too late couldn't be me. It's rough, man. Oh, thank you, Dante. That's very kind of you. I used to be very, bad with expressing emotion. Like all through like college and all through like high school, everything like that. It's the double feature of... We really need ramp and then Sandman, I think is the only way we're winning here. Yeah, this ain't it, Tog. Maybe we don't need ramp. We can get like some kind of crazy giant card. They're gonna have so much energy. Yeah, we needed to get like Blob right into like a Taskmaster. We just have not, we can't do anything. None of our cards do anything, man. Do you have outs with Magento? We have outs with Magento. They'd have to not play right, which they're just not going to do this turn, right? Because we can get 10. If they can only single Surfer. And we can get 10 middle, Magenta right might win.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They probably Surfer left. Problem is Magenta right doesn't win right anymore. Because they got this Killmonger. We need a ramp, man. We had ramp, we had a really, really good games there. No matter where they Surfer, the only out we have is if they don't have Surfer. But then they could just Negasonic, right? Yeah, it's just not winnable. Losing ramp can be tough, man. Losing ramp is really tough. Oh, what I was saying is I used to really like push my emotions down because I'm the youngest of 4 boys and I'm incredibly Irish. So stubbornness is just something you kind of have growing up in that situation. But after college, I tried to get really more like in touch with my emotions. Like letting myself cry at movies. Chat, 1 in chat if you cry during movies when there's very emotional parts. 2's in chat if you don't. Lots of ones. We got some twos. One, but it's rare. Two, unless it's a dog death. That's fair. Is tearing up count? Yeah, tearing up's crime. I mean, I'm almost, I don't know if I've ever really been sobbing, but it's all about tearing up. One, but for anime. Dude, I was crying like a baby in Guardians 3, man. I was sobbing during Guardians 3, man. Marley and Me hits the hardest for you. I think Guardians 3 actually might be the movie that I've cried the most ever. I think. Yeah, it was such a wave of emotions, dude. It wouldn't stop. I think we just secure middle with like Sandman, Red Hulk, and then just blob somewhere. Dude, the end of the Walking Dead Season 1 Telltale game, I 100% agree with you. It's a lot, man. It is a lot. We top deck Magento. We might have to play that. We did top deck Magento. I think we have to play it. Because now Blob sucks. But Magento left's very good. Magento left is very strong. Wins all 3 lanes pretty soundly. Plus we got our boy Sandman locking it down. Just kills all his cards. Wait, do we lose if Destroyer goes middle? We absolutely did lose if Destroyer went middle.
Victory.
Son of a bitch. Why was I playing against Destroyer? Why was I playing around that? Ever seen About Time? What is About Time? How does Blob work with mines? You mean Great Web? You're talking about Vibranium mines. I don't know how to answer that. Like, can he eat the Vibranium in your deck? He can eat the Vibranium in your deck, yes. Imagine not playing around Destroyer. I didn't think he was going to kill all his own cards, man. Who would do that? This is just for stats. We probably want a Vision on 4 anyway. Just play for stats. I want to have stats middle to contest the hood. Because if they're trying to set up, you know, goblin stuff, I want to have a way to avoid it. I don't know what I'm going to do against Sentry and Nihilist, though. Or Cannonball, for that matter. I think we do lock down. Sandman, unfortunately, if you play it on Onslaught Citadel, will let them play 2 cards per turn, but they probably want to play more than 2 cards per turn, right? So I think it's still pretty strong, smart. Those interesting things you have to learn to play around. Blob is 10. Son of a bitch. Magento doesn't really do much. Magento actually does do quite a bit. If they play Sentry this turn, it crushes them. I retract my statement. And it stops rocks. And we still are out here crushing them. I don't think they can beat Red Hulk left. It slotted Jeff in too. I don't think they can beat this. Cannonball doesn't do it. They can't play Cannonball Ghost Spider. Cannonball Ghost Spider wouldn't even be effective. Yeah, there's no like Jeff outs or anything. Nice to play. Good Magento.
Victory.
Gary Oldman Beethoven movie? Beloved, the Gary Oldman Beethoven movie. Never heard of that. About Time is a great movie with Rachel McAdams. I do like Rachel McAdams. Dom Hall Gleason. I don't know who that is. Where he finds out he can time travel like his dad. Big father-son emotions. One of those. Mortal Beloved. Has Blob ever been good tonight? So the thing with Blob is like, we want to be like playing Giant Card and then Taskmastering it. Blob feels bad in certain games, but the only games he feels bad in are games where you've already drawn Red Skull and Magento. Because if you have either Red Skull or Magento in the deck, Blob feels great. And if you have Red Skull and Magento in your hand, then you play those two. So I don't know. It feels a little bit off, but the times that it's off, Red Hulk, whatever. I'm gonna call this Red Skull every time. There's literally nothing you can do about it. Don't correct me. You can correct me every time? No, you can't. Boom. Probably should have snapped. But maybe I don't draw a 5 and I'm happy I didn't. I did draw a 5, but I don't want that one. Ah! I have to play it. As much as it pains me, I have to play it.
Oh, snap.
Scare him off.
Victory.
You can call him Rahulk. Are you talking about Red Skull? Are you talking about this guy, Red Skull? I'll just call him Red Skull. It's his name. Why would I change its name? If you're anyone you know needs any mental health services, work in the industry here in Chicago that goes out of way to provide free services for people in need that are insured. Yo, that's really awesome, Secret Agent Bo. I did not know that you were involved with something like that. I really appreciate that. You know Baron Zemo's name was Red Skull? Yeah, he's also Red Skull.
Snap.
Maybe should have played this wave right. I can't decide where to play. Like if I should go Doom next turn, maybe. Definitely don't want them to have more cards. I mean, that's going to be an issue. I probably should have foreseen that coming. Can't lie about that. Depends on how much they play this turn. I'm gonna try and Sandman middle. No, because I need to draw Magento maybe. Shit, I don't have Magento. Task one with another task? I mean, I'm not gonna win by playing 15 and 15. It's just not a win condition for me. I think I have to hope they play Sarah this turn. They play like Sarah right, we are cooking. But if they're smart, they're not going to do that. Shit. Oh, wait. They're cooked. They're cooked, right? No, because I get plus 16 middle. Plus 16 middle and plus 10, right? Wait, dude, we beat it. It's crazy that we beat it, but we do. Holy shit, dude. Playing around a Wyeth? Oh, I was not counting the quadruple forge. Damn, that was lit. I should have thought about quadruple forge. It was very stupid. It also doesn't beat it at all. So I don't know. I just completely forgot about this. That was very stupid of me. But my thought process was, if they Surfer, this gets plus 16, but I forgot their Surfer starts at 10 power. That was just a mistake, forgetting about this. But if they play Surfer, right, they get plus 16 here. We get plus 16, we tie. They get plus 8, plus 2, they get plus 10, they get to 18, we get it to 24. Very nice find by Dotimus Prime. Very nice find. So that was the thought process, but I just completely forgot about the forge. Got my blinders on. That Surfer deck is tough to beat, man. They're also playing around a Lyeth while there. Smart play around a Lyeth by them. We should have retreated once they didn't play Sarah. I convinced myself not to. We should have Prio. They very rarely can get more than 6. So we should have Prio here. And then Doom stops any kind of Professor X shenanigans. Then we should just be ahead.
Wind, aid my hand.
Or do we save the Doom? Do we save the Doom? Man, I wish I had a big card to play right. I tell you what. I think we have to Doom. Sandman into Task feels so weak. They probably got rocks and shit. Doom into Sandman just feels way better.
Doom rules all.
They're played this turn. Probably going for middle somehow. Might be Vision. Vision's pretty natural. Vision left makes a lot of sense.
Opponent snap.
Okay. They can't get the Miss Marvel buff middle. We lose to Cannonball. Cannonball's risky for them, right? So I play something big and could just go right. They could have Jeff. Oh, yeah, they could play Jeff and something left. What would it have to be? Shit. I think middle is much more likely for them to attack. Nice.
Victory.
Ah, yeah, Task is better. That's a good point. Task is better. I don't really know what would normally be in like a lockdown type deck like that. Maybe they have like Gamora. Gamora would have been really hard to beat. Gamora would have been really hard to try and find a winning line against. I mean, there wasn't one. I would just get crushed. But they're probably scared of just like Giant Card. And the problem with Giant Card there is that, like, Shang-Chi isn't enough. They can't just play Shang-Chi. The Jeff line is scary, though, but they need Jeff and a card that costs... or that has 4 more power. Certainly not out of the question, but... this is a bot Patriot deck. Thank you. Kind soul.
Opponent snap.
Yes. Yo, no click. Congratulations.
Are ye worthy?
A guy got made moderator, then got banned. Yeah, that happened. Best mod I've ever had. He was a real one. Plays around just about everything. Except for like 1 drop right or something.
Victory.
Doing singer, please. I think I just scum snapped a bot is such a funny it's such a funny thing. I think I accidentally just scum snapped a bot. That's a great card to get turn 1. Who can be more efficient with their energy? What's a scum snap? It's waiting until the very end of the game and then snapping. They're using their energy more efficiently than me? It's a disaster. Oh, we got it this time, you piece. 19 power Red Hulk, baby. In your face. There's some mind games here. Because I could play Magento right, kill his glaive, but he could play Red Skull right, and then he would kill me. I should probably just play Red Skull this left though. Where it's safe. Yeah, but guess what? I got another freaking 23 power Red Hulk. You snap him here? Hell is still kind of scary, right? Hell hit Blade Odin. It's not that scary. But if they play the Hela, like middle, Odin could land middle, which would be devastating.
Minions to me.
Are ye worthy?
Oh, thank God. That's the worst way that could have happened for you. This is why you play the Hela middle always. Very important to play Vision. Wait, I have to play Magento. Magento is the only play. It's like I can't let the Red Skull grow. They have one card. It's just Magento mid. Magento mid is easy cubes. This beats everything. Never mind. Ouch. That hurt. Need a blob. Yeah, Magento did beat everything. That's a good point. That one hurt. That's a hard top deck. Yeah, brutal top deck. I don't think a single other card in their deck beats me. Unless they run Doom, maybe? Maybe Doom has a chance to beat me. Maybe Doom just did beat me. Yeah, Doom would have beaten me too. Had to be a 6-drop? Well, no, Doom didn't beat me. Doom would have tied left because I got the +4. Doom did not beat me. Yeah, I think it was the only card they could have gotten that would beat me. It's rough. Like a Red Hulk or Baron Zemo more? Why do you gotta choose between them, you know? You can have both. Insanely Redditor voice. I think we wave always. Space Stone left. So this should always get priority. So our Taskmaster will work. I think I like our position here.
Oh, snap.
I feel like it would be hard to breathe in the Zemo mask. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much ventilation, right? All things considered, this could be worse. The only things I have in my deck are giant cards. We're up 12. Oh, that's cheeky. Just chill, stay ahead. It's pretty hard for them to win here, because if they play anything, they go -5, so they have to play something giant to win.
Doom rules all.
It actually helped me a lot. Okay.
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Goliath not an issue. Blob is an issue. Okay, opponent kind of sees this as like 13 or 19, depending on where the Jeff moves. So both of them are pretty close as far as like how close the power is. So right, they're looking at it's a max of 9 difference. Left is looking like a max of 12 difference. If I'm the opponent, I'm gonna blob. Depends if you go first level or second level. Now, in my opinion, with a blob, you should pretty much always go first level read, because the blob has a chance to go like Insano mode, out of control, huge. I think we play around blob middle here. Thanos gonna Thanos. They needed 18 because a tie we would still win the tiebreaker. Tough loss. No guarantee they have a blob. They have my blob? Do we know that for a fact? Well, that was my blob. I had no more cards left in my deck. The deck tracker always messes up. It says you have cards after they play Cable. Super flow. Once we get the Sandman, we'll snap. Yeah, once we get Sandman, we were fine. If we didn't get Sandman, it was going to be hard, but once you have Sandman, it's easy snap. Like, what do they do against Double Doom, right? They're just cooked. Sick Mobius. They're gonna play now that they probably don't care about the raft. And they were gonna play somewhere, wherever they play. It's turn 4. They have 4 energy. Coal Obsidian makes a lot of sense. If they were gonna Coal Obsidian, I think they would go left. No extra energy for you. This vision can, you know, it's kind of like Schrodinger's box, right? It's not in any lane. Just an 8-power card that can land somewhere. Flecky is that vision never wins left. They have blob, it doesn't do anything. My guess is that my turn is just Red Skull, right? There's a chance I just take double Doom now to not leave any Alioth outs. But if I Red Skull right, like, then what are they gonna do with Alioth? I want to keep them in the game. I'd prefer them to stay in the game. I mean, realistically, what's the biggest card they can play? Oh, we can do Jeff too. That's crazy. Realistically, what's the biggest card? We know that it's not Red Hulk. Unless we've just been perfectly using all of our energy, which I don't think is true. Yeah, because last turn we would have seen the Red Hulk go off. Check Graveyard. Is that... You can see... Oh, it's actually... I didn't realize you could do this. Why does it give you that information? Why is that information public? That's crazy. Shouldn't that information not be public? If they Sean right, they're crazy. But we hope that they do it and we keep them in the game.
Doom rules all.
Oh my god. Sean left. Why did I think about Sean left? Yeah, that's some scrub shit. Because the cards got destroyed, so it's public? Yeah, but it didn't used to be, right? Like if like you didn't used to be able to see what Lamentus was. Yeah, it's tough. You played really well. I mean, I should not have lost that game. Yeah, I was in a dominant position for most of the time. That hurts. Yo, thanks for the great chaos. Appreciate you, man. You played really, really well, though. That was a very hard game for you to navigate to win. I felt like I was in the dominant position. Yo, Poonzaman, welcome to the stream. You didn't used to be able to see any of your strike cards though? That's true. Like even the deck tracker couldn't see that, right? Like I don't think deck trackers used to be able to see that. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's weird that they made a change to make it publicly available. It's actually like I'm surprised I didn't know that about that until just this moment, and I should have. It's the most unenthused raid welcome ever. I was deeply trying to figure out how I lost a game that I shouldn't have lost. Was deep in thought. That's because how they see the game. I feel like you're I feel like you're not hearing what I'm saying. And that's okay. We can get the Sandman right now. I don't really have any indication as to what they are. We kind of like eluded the need for ramp in a cool way. Like we kind of like gotten a... I'm just saying that it's weird that it's like, it's public information now. Like that information used to not exist anywhere and now it exists. So I'm just saying that that's weird. It makes sense that it's a change, but I feel like it's a change that I haven't heard anyone talk about, and I feel like it's a pretty significant change. That makes sense. It does totally invalidate Lamenta stamps. I don't think it's a bug. I think I have to play left. I really don't want to get clogged. What does Blob look like? Blob is minimum 15 and probably not much more. Let me take Blob in a task. We don't really need any other cards. I think I see would allow that to happen on purpose. Works as intended, technically. Okay. Full low roll. There's a Great Portal Destroyer, lol. Get ahead, right? We're in trouble to Sean. We didn't have much play around Sean. But they're kind of locked out too, it seems. Their play could be Hobgoblin. They probably just play left. Probably just play left, right? Doom loses to just anything left. It's like Magento middle is intriguing. But the only way they lose is if they don't play left, I think. I really wish Magento right worked. Just not enough points. It's tough.
Escaped.
They have Red Hulk, don't they? We haven't seen it. We got a Great Portal one and we have ours. I don't think we've seen the Red Hulk trigger. I don't believe. Do we see the Red Hulk trigger? The weird thing is that when Lamentus used to pop, neither player had any idea what they had in their hand. Now if you are smart and you're on top of it, you can have full information about what your opponent has if you have a good idea of their deck list. So that's what's like, it's just like weird that it's different. It's not necessarily like weird or bad or good. It's just different, and I didn't know that it was different. Man, what a terrible card to copy. We're getting cooked, man. Tough luck today. I mean, we're doing fine. There's been a, we just keep losing to Thanos, man. I feel like we've had like 3 heartbreaking losses to Thanos in a row, which is very frustrating. Honestly, this isn't even that good. But these bots will find a way to lose, hopefully. Let's try and win lanes where we can. Yeah, we should be fine with Red Hulk Taskmaster. It's pretty strong. If you click on Blob, it's struggle to get it all the way through. Yeah, it's dude, especially being hard on like mobile. They cannot discard enough to make that work. Don't you dare Shang-Chi me, bot. Spot's great for Red Hulk, yeah. We tricked them into giving me their energy. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Dude, we've just been like... I feel like we bursted to 80, like 7, and then we've just been stuck here. Well, we'll get to 90 hopefully before we end. I'm actually feeling really, really good. We'll probably go for at least... I might go for like another hour and a half. I'm really enjoying this deck. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Chad, I should get a little like funny graphic to have over like my chair when I run up and do the chair stream. Or I should have like a video of like Skeleton coming and like stealing and then like talking to you guys. I should like hire like a huge production crew to do that. Maybe. I don't know. Want to do a split? I kind of want to do a split. But again, I don't really have anything to split. We're kind of suffering from success right now. Kind of in a suffering from success kind of sitch. It's like so many things are either I already have what I feel like is like the last split that I want for them, or I don't have enough splits where I don't want to starting it. And mostly the reason is because then I can't have y'all spend your pieces. Alright, chat, get your bets in. What is the split gonna be? What is the split gonna be?
Infinity.
It's a static image of Jar Jar. That'd be good. I'll see that. By the way, that's a joke. You can't vote. All right. What do we get? Huge split. Ah, unfortunate. Out the doubters. Red Skull is good. Baron Zemo sucks. Baron Zemo does not suck. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. What was what? I need ramp. Ramp is what I need. I got ramp. It had nothing? It was the first split. That was the joke. Why aren't you playing left? a bit annoying if I don't get to Doom. Considering doing this. But I think since with no Doom in hand, we just have to give up on this lane, I think. Could also get Vision. I don't think it's worth losing 5 points for that. Split it before the time the Gamba ended. Gamba, how was there? Why was there a Gamba? Did you start one? Do get our vision. Don't be rogue gambling. Oh, well, I did it as a joke because it was the first blob split, so it couldn't have been anything. It was just a prank, bro. This is probably Spectrum. Vision? Oh, baby. Well, we're in trouble if they have Shang-Chi, kind of. No, we're not.
Snap.
Never mind. You get our bits back? Yeah, it should be refunded. Should have auto-refunded.
Victory.
Oh, here, I'll refund. Yeah, don't worry about starting Gamba's mods. I got it. I will ask if I ever want you to do Gamba. I do appreciate the tenacity. It was quite a bit of tenacity. Bring back the band mod. Double wave all the way across the sky. I think we do want to have it set to be able to compete there. Keep it in check for a few turns. Problem is they're going to get priority most likely. Oh, no worries. Like I said, I appreciate the tenacity. It was very good intentions. Maybe I should be electroing there. Pretty good way of not giving up prio. They don't really have a prof lane. I think I have to vision. Man, this sucks, man. Doom can get us around Goliath. Maybe we're not in the worst spot. I feel like I need Division over Sandman. Jeff being able to move is scary. They can also have their own Doom. Let's not move the vision.
Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
Zemo's cope? I think that's wrong. Zemo fits into like a priority level surfer, fits into like good stats type decks. The problem is that what you're probably seeing is people who are trying to use it to mill. And that is not a good strategy. But Zemo as a stats-based card is very, very good. It works in a lot of decks. I think Red Hulk is very good. Especially in a world if Shang-Chi ever gets adjusted, Red Hulk will be crazy. This is like a single card, it's very scary. Okay. Double armor, we have Electro left. We got a lot of good things going for us here.
Snap.
Why is playing Zemo late good? It's not. People just think it is. People think that playing it later gives like to an extent it gets slightly better because the yeah. I'm trying to even think if it is even like slightly better. I don't even know if it is. We're playing it to mill everything and so far it's doing great. The milling aspect is bad though. Okay. Could be worse. Oh, sick.
Opponent snapped.
It's pretty damn good. No! Come on, man. Use all your damn energy. What are you, stupid? I kind of like the variability of vision, but man, the Red Hulk's gonna get so big. I just can't win. I can't win middle. Like, this is kind of tricky. You play vision first and then you task. So get to 10, but I still only get to 30. They always play middle, right? Maybe if they play middle, we get plus 20 here. We use all our energy. Maybe this works somehow.
All hail Hydra!
Nice play. Oh. Random Sif discarding our blob also kind of just lost us the game, right? Like if we had blob there, we were in a much better spot. Super unfortunate. Your match without Red Hulk isn't great. We were fine if we had Blob, like I said, but we discarded with random Lady Sif. It's a really unlucky draw. Like if we had Blob that game, I think we're winning. It's just unfortunate, nothing you can do. Sandman early could be good against Thanos here. Thank God that wasn't wave, man.
Opponent snapped.
I'm open. We're in an okay spot here. Good anticipation on the Sandman by the opponent. Oh, they suck. Never mind, I'll stop complimenting you then. Man, I really want to beat him now. Tell you what, I really do, chat. Okay, possible plays for the opponent. Blob. Definitely happen. If we go Nebula right, we kind of like stop their opportunity to play Blob. Alioth middle. Definitely something that's possible. No play around that. Vision middle brings up some problems. Let's play around blob right, vision middle. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Nebula was naturally 3. Lost to Doom, man. We're just gonna lose to Doom? This Doom's not a very, like, doesn't make too much sense to play. I should have thought a little bit more about Shang-Chi Raid. I definitely didn't.
This land is always changing.
Thanamento playing the net deck best deck in the game, complaining about Sandman. That's a choice. Alright. It's just a bot. Hopefully get a snap out of him here. Like, Doom and a red skull left should usually win, right? Pretty hard to see they find a way outside of that with Sandman down. Widow? I had Sandman down. How dare you? I didn't even realize that Weird World was down.
Doom rules all.
What a gamer. Spot's a gamer.
Victory.
This bot is out here gaming. Oh man, you get out of the 80s, dude. You're using my blob against me. Thanos gamer.
This just in.
Ooh. That does nothing. Ooh, how exciting. That does nothing. Force Zone on the mines is kind of nice. Doesn't even draw my Nebula, man. Okay. It's nice the net deck Thanos player being okay with people playing Shuri. So true. Complaining about control tools has Mobius in deck. So true. Not a fan of playing as only mill decks? They're bad though. Doom right. Doom right puts us in a pretty solid position here. I wish we had access to Sandman. Like, they might not have access to Vision, right? That's the kind of Thanos plays we're hoping for, baby. That's the kind of Thanos plays you love to see. Let's go.
Victory.
We needed that one. Bot playing Thanos. It's hard out here, man. We just need to grind it out. I wonder if Red Hulk finds its way into Thanos. I think the Blob is still just better for Thanos than Red Hulk, right? I don't think you play both, and I think Blob is still just superior.
Oh, snap.
Like, I'm certain it'll get tested, but I can't imagine it's, Yo, Desmond, thank you so much for the membership. Oh, is this another bot? Dude, they're feeding us bots, man. I didn't even realize it was a bot. Ah! Maybe we can get out with this, like with Vision into Blob, if we don't draw a Red Skull.
Clear for takeoff.
Huge, maybe though.
Opponent snapped. I see the way. Doom rules all.
Tough. Just lost 8 cubes to a bot. Probably should have just left. Expecting maybe Heimdall, right? We have a Nebula here. Who here hasn't lost to a bot? Oh, it's Dishonor Blade. Friend of the show. Hard to play against. What would Agatha do? Bots are like somewhat predictable. There's quite a few things that bots are kind of predictable about. I actually really like my odds here, because we know Blob can stick middle. And this Blob can be giant, because we have Red Hulk and Magento.
Snap. Victory.
Was a left lane Larry. It is kind of funny too that they used Heimdall when they could have just moved the cards middle anyway, you know? Like they waited for Heimdall to move the cards middle when they could have just done it themselves. I don't think there's any difference of how it would work on the board. But I do think it's quite funny. What do bodies dream of when they take a little body snooze? I didn't want to play that, so that's fair. Do they dream of chasing zebras? Halle Berry in her Catwoman suit. It is insane that Oh, dude. I gotta stop missing ramp, man. I'm so bad at the game, I can't draw my ramp. Lord Blitz. What will you do against my 27 power Red Skull? Well, what's your plan? What's your plan to beat this 27 power Red Skull? Well, isn't that interesting? Now, chat, this is the classic case of Red Skull being able to be used against your opponents. So you've had this looming presence of Red Skull the whole game.
Victory.
Right? And they know that. So I think you can actually like look at it, and it is obviously like pretty bad that they know how big this is and when you have it in hand. But if you're looking at it, like if you want to try and take advantage of it, like think about the mind games here, right? Like what's my obvious play? Vision left, Red Skull middle. But what I was going to do is Jeff middle, Vision middle, Red Skull right. Because they have it in their heads what I'm probably like aiming to do, what I'm going to play. Why would I not play it on armor? But then I could use that because then they probably throw middle thinking that it's an easy loss and then win right and left. Or right and middle in a different way. I just get him out there. He's gonna know what's in my hand. They're gonna know what's in my hand anyway, so might as well show it to him on the board. It's a bot. Yeah, it is. It is showing as a potential bot. My Red Skull! How dare you? I mean, I think it is a disadvantage. Secret Bill, I think it's absolutely a disadvantage, but it's not black and white, right? Like you can find ways to use it to your advantage.
Oh, snap.
We called it Red Hulk even once tonight? Why would I call it Red Hulk? It's called Red Skull. Please snap back, bot. I'm stream sniping bots. Please snap back. Come on, man! You've been ahead every freaking round of every game. It's only 6. It's only 6, man! It doesn't really matter how big it is. I don't want to play Magento because it pulls their Juggernaut and then we lose Prio. I want to get 8 cubes from this damn bot. Whatever, give me a 6 power blob. No one look, okay? No one look. Everyone look away. Close your screens.
Opponent snap.
Yes! We're plus 10 here. Doom might be safer. Oh, thank God.
Victory.
I had to draw all my giant cards, man. Would have been tragic. It was fine. We calculated that, I think. We definitely didn't calculate it. But when people ask me why I don't do that to bots more, that's why. I hate I hate being in those situations, man. Hey, Zemo! Zemo mentioned! Zemo mentioned! Yo, let's go! It's a mill deck. They're gonna thin my deck for me, chat. This is sick, dude. My opponent's gonna play my cards for me and pull them out of the deck. So excited. If they gladiator this turn, it's like bad every time. Armor stays, Blob wins, Doom gives me 2 Doom bots, Red Skull wins, Electro gives me free extra energy. It's a nightmare situation for them. Come on. Yeah. That one's not too bad. Where's the term mill come from? It comes from the card Millstone from Hearthstone. That's right. Bet y'all didn't know I knew that shit, did you? Oh, I said Hearthstone from Magic the Gathering, sorry. I meant Magic the Gathering. I just said the word wrong. Oh, this is some tricky tech. Blob right. That's some tech right there. No! It's gonna do nothing! Shit! Doom right freaking sucks! I mean, they probably played Doom, right? Shit, dude. Yeah, win 3 lanes profit.
Doom rules all.
He just laughed at him.
Victory.
I think Mulligan's just a word. Mill deck's unaffected, by the way. I mean, -4 cubes right there. from golf? But isn't mulligan just a word? You can't just say it's from golf. It doesn't, what does that mean? Are these decks called mill decks? There was a card called Millstone that was in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you could delete your opponent's cards. I understand it's used in golf. John Golf. It's the saddest turn 4 from a rant deck you've ever seen. God damn, dude. Maybe get a lucky win with Sandman into Doom. Win 3 lanes? Profit? Do they have any mobility? Minimum is 15? Doom Tarnax? You're thinking level 1. I'm trying to think level 10. I think this always wins. Don't be Dr. Doom.
Victory.
Jesus. HE hasn't been running much, Jeff. Yeah, they just keep getting more cards to add. I feel like Jeff's, I don't know, Jeff is still kind of everywhere. Did you have Exodia and all 3 Egyptian gods? No, I did have 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons though. They might have been like 1st or 2nd edition too. I was really young. But I gave one to my friend and then I think my parents threw away the other 2. Optimus Prime first smoked the word mulligan when he was fighting the Decepticons. So true. Now they go for decent money. Yeah, it might not have been a 1st edition. Because the first, I did look it up a few years back. Because like the 1st edition ones did catch a pretty penny, but like 2nd edition stuff was like 20 or 30 bucks or something. This is probably a bot Mr. Negative deck that honestly might beat me because I can't play anything. Thank you for the extra turn. I desperately needed another turn. Look at what my deck tracker looks like, chat. Look at what this deck tracker looks like. That deck tracker is comical looking. That looks like I've started building a deck and I haven't finished yet. My blob sucks ass. I kind of want to just blob to make a statement. I want to do a statement blob. Kill all my small cards. All right, statement blob. No. Let's not lose to a bot.
Opponent snapped.
Let's not go crazy. I think this was this deck back when Double Dinosaur was like a 4-0, which is why it's in a negative. Or is this an Odin deck? This might just be an Odin deck. There's no way we're losing to Odin left, right? It's always Odin left. Are we just losing to Odin left? Oh no. I could Magento armor. This goes to 19. We're adding 15. Oh, we're fine actually. Don't be Shang-Chi, man. Don't be Shang-Chi.
I am Iron Man.
Ah! Blob left wins. Look at the deck tracker, brother. We're not Thanos, man. He can't just be blobbing. He can't just be blobbing for no reason. That was so scary, man. I guess there's a chance they don't have Odin if they're that negative deck. I think the bot negative deck probably doesn't have Odin. But they set up an Odin lane, man. They're evolving. Armor up. Unironically, Blob did win left 5-6. Sometimes all you need is a little too. Odd, man. It's supposed to be 1 in 4 games, dude. Stagron and Joris check in. Ooh, 30 power and Baku. I played them this morning. Ramp right on time. Man, I don't know if they can beat this. This is a 1-drop, right?
Snap.
Bob is already cheeks. I know, man. I'm not drawing my damn cards. Winning middle is a lot more manageable for them now. They do have Baron Zemo. They have another Surfer. Like, just Zemo middle, Surfer left gets us. What if it's Magento left? I think we need to pick off one of these middle cards. We won the priority flip, so if it's Zemo left, Surfer middle, it's probably Surfer left, right? Probably Zemo middle, Surfer left. Or maybe like Glad, or there's no way they play Glad. I think Magento left's our best option. Oh. Very well played. I did not play around that being Nova. I should have. I should have known that that's like the only one drop they run. Pass right, Jeff mid. Tell you what, that would have won. Yeah, I forgot I could task Jeff. Yeah, task Jeff was a much better play. I would have to go right though, but I think right is fine. Honda's great for us. Yeah, keep losing winnable games, dude. I also should stop staying in when I miss ramp. It's a really bad habit I have. Yeah, Javier, it says he's a bot. I wish there just were no bots, man. I know they have to have them, and at least they're not an infinite anymore. It still does suck. It does indeed still suck. Okay, I think it's always Electro Sandman. So I want the 2. We had a little bit more matchmaking to remove a percentage of the bots. I would too, and I think that most people who are power users, which I guess both me and you are, would support that. But I mean, it's just, you know what it is, man. It's money. Very clearly, like, very clearly, Second Dinner has found that with bots on ladder, people who play bots play longer because they win. And it's an easier way to get people hooked. Unfortunately, we're not the people that they need to make changes to keep around. That makes sense. We could just take a waiting turn in Doom. If we draw like Jeff, then we get a guaranteed like psycho huge blob.
Doom rules all.
All right, our blob is guaranteed to be 23 power. I think that's a pretty good take.
Oh, snap.
They used to inject cubes in the total cube pool. I mean, that's true too. And it missed the Taskmaster. And it missed the Taskmaster. Competitiveness is a disease? Do you think so, Oro? Former top 50 melee player thinks competitiveness is a disease? I don't know. I just made that number up. don't know what you were ever ranked back then. Where do you think I caught it? So true. You actually like bots? It enables you to de-stress while climbing. You find the retreating bots more annoying? You want to soul crush them? That's fair.
Oh, snap.
Free Sandman, Pog. If they're smart, maybe they reality stone it.
Victory.
That's one way to not have to play a Thanos player. Just snap on turn 2. The bots are put in by second dinner. You thought they were players trying to farm. No, no, man. No, they're almost every big online game has bots. It's just how easy they are to know that they are. Chat, what are your thoughts on this play? The only thing I don't like about it is that Surfer Killmonger deck is everywhere. I think when Killmonger is very rare in the meta, I think that this is actually like a really good play. I'm gonna do it now. Just to see how it feels. Obviously, if we get an idea that they're that Surfer Killmonger deck, then it's going to be really bad. It's a deck that's playing Psylocke on 2 that's not Thanos. Misramp. Like, I think on 1, Space Throw in the left lane, if Killmonger isn't popular in the meta, I think it's actually, like, really good. Like, I don't think that, Bro, I can't draw! I fucking hate this game, dude. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Why do I play this shit, dude? Fuck! Fuck you, too many ninjas, you piece. I should have retreated, but like, how do they win right and left? How do they win right and left? I'm guessing like a million Zola triggers or something? Or a million like Ironheart triggers? It can't really Zola. Like, it could just hit the Wong. If they just play Black Panther though, like, we lose, right? It's just this, right? That's all Wong. I guess I could win with flip Black Panther left.
Victory.
What a stupid game, man. What a dumb game of Marvel Snap. What am I playing this freaking game, man? When does Marvel Rivals come out? Is that coming out soon? Oh, what was their plan? I don't know what they were gonna do. It's like Zola doesn't work, right? If they're trying to like Black Panther Zola, it just doesn't work. If they had Flip Panther, they could just win this. But they don't know I'm magentoing right? They were so excited to play so many cards. Alright, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Give me your Prime subs, or you can pay $5 if you want access to the emotes. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a real break. It's been 5 hours. So I'll see you in like 2 minutes. I lied. I was only gone for 1 minute. Cheers, citizen. Mystique Ironheart, or just Mystique Ironheart makes sense. Or like Wong flipped Ironheart, maybe. What is Rivals? It is a Marvel Overwatch game that early access starts, I think, next month. Early access start. I think it says May. Yeah, it'll launch in May in a closed alpha test, and hopefully I'll get involved in it. Yeah, it's a 6-on-6 team-based third-person shooter-ish thing. It's kind of a shooter because a lot of people don't have guns. But it's pretty much Overwatch, but Marvel characters. Oops, all wrong. What's in the box? Do you all remember Out of the Box? It was a Disney Channel original series. I would start like, out of the box, out of the box. Does the developer of that game have a bad track record? I don't know. And it's like they build this giant box fort, and it's like a super big box fort. And it's a bunch of I don't know what it's supposed to be, like a after school club or something. I don't even know what they did on it. Dude, it shows that you're watching a kid are like weird, like how they stick in your mind. Like you don't really remember anything that actually happened. You just remember like the feels, you know? A really sad name. What's in the box? Wonder who hurt this person. Waiting for Daredevil and Rivals.
Escaped.
No nucks for me. What's wrong with them? There's a lot of mentally ill people in the world. The angry man on the box tells me this is the angry man in the box told me this is happening. Ravona? I like Ravona a lot. If you want to play Tribunal, Ravona's pretty necessary. Ravona also works pretty well in like Junkless if you're going to play multiple goblins. Ravona's certainly not a super necessary card for any archetype, but I like building with it a lot. I think we have to wave. I don't think it's responsible to Electro there, not knowing if we'll get a 5. Now the question is, do we blob? Blob task is really strong. Should give us prio. I know we lose 1 tick on the task, but it's better that than be able to get Shang-Chi. Please don't be more than 5 power middleman. Okay. Okay, red. Oh man, low rolled like crazy, dude. They don't have Goliath anyways. Well, it's about Shang-Chi. So they could Shang-Chi this on curve. Then I wouldn't get my Taskmaster buff. I'm willing to snap here. Yeah. Even if they Shawn that, we should be fine. That had to be a mouse slip, right? That must have been a mouse slip. I guarantee you that was supposed to be Shang-Chi. Man's drunk snapping. I can almost guarantee you that they meant to play Shang-Chi and they accidentally grabbed Professor X and then hit end turn. They're like, no! I feel like that's exactly what happened. I've been there too. The Red Hulk grows. Nice. And we have ramp. Kind of like Wave Doom Vision. And then they don't know where we're going to play our Red Skull. Or Red Hulk. I'll try and get better. I don't know why I can't say Red Hulk. It is becoming a problem. How come I always draw ramp against bot? Why is this bot roping me? Dude, this bot is actually roping me. Maybe it's not a bot? What is happening? I lose my connection? I'm talking to you guys. I have to close and restart the game, right? Server shut off? That was weird. Am I gonna have to do this every turn? Okay. I feel like I get all my good draws against bots. Bro, stop roping me, dude. I was supposed to play Doom there. I'm supposed to play Doom that turn. Freaking dirty roper, man.
Locked in.
I think this is the best play.
Doom rules all.
I am Iron Man.
It's a big Iron Man, man. Wouldn't Scar be a good card in your deck? Why do you think Scar would be a good card in my deck? Five cubes away? Arrow Enjoyer. Is this cozy? You play Armored Scar on turn 6. It's pretty hard if you have Electro or Sandman down to do that. Okay, they could have Silk. On, dude. Oh my gosh. What a fucking nightmare, dude. At least I skipped. Dude, they're... I feel like Doom left. It kind of beats almost everything, right? Doom left is super hard to beat.
Doom rules all.
Huge. Big win. Doom left feels very, very difficult to beat.
Victory.
Plus, what's actually funny, this extra energy hurt them. This extra energy was a downside to them. I guess they got 3, I got 4. Hulk versus Red Hulk in a lane is pretty interesting. Dude, that Lumeria hurt, man. I feel like I was on like a crazy streak where every time I'd face a human, I would miss ramp, and then I would face a bot and get just the perfect curve. It's very frustrating to have that happen. You're afraid Red Hulk nerf coming? What do the stats look like on Untapped? It matters far more than like people's just feelings on it. It'd be a cool interaction if Hulk was facing Red Hulk. It would be a cool interaction if Hulk was facing Red Hulk. I don't know what you mean. Hulk will be +3 eventually. Like, why are people saying that? Or like a voice line? Oh yeah, a voice line would be cool. Shadow King coming back just for Red Hulk? Yeah, Shadow King's kind of been snoozing. 2-2s are a lot harder to play than 2-3s. Soul Read. Soul was not red. Oh, we're cooked! Expecting prof, right? Dude, their blob might suck ass. They might not have access to blob. Shang-Chi middle is still a problem, though. I think Shang-Chi's a problem I can't avoid. Tiny, little blob. Was it? Oh my god, you have 3 cards in your deck, dude. Oh. God damn it, dude. Why is they didn't go middle? Not going middle there is very interesting. Armor 1 time. Get priority flip anyway. Maybe I take Doom this turn. Let's take Doom this turn. Sandman now? Nah, Sandman now is bad. I have no 5-drop. Like, if I had Sandman next turn, I would be doing nothing this turn. If you wave into a 5-drop, you have to have another 5 in hand.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
Or Balatro win? Exclamation point Balatro. I play Balatro every single day on my second channel. Zola right makes sense. Zola right gets them to 20? No, Zola right does not make sense because of Isle of Silence. Never mind. Zola middle ever? Zola middle is kind of dubious. I would just keep things simple.
Doom rules all.
Rules all, by the way. Wait, what?
Victory.
Oh, Daily. I forgot there used to be Daily Bugle. I was like, how the hell did you get that, man? You have Doom in your Destroy deck? What is it, 2022? I did not catch any of the Balatro tourney. I don't think that's interesting, if I'm being honest. Balatro tourneys are just people like just grinding over and over and over again to try and find combos. It's interesting, but I would never watch that, I don't think. I don't find the viewing experience of that to be fun. The people I watch for Balatro are Raffle, who I've watched forever. And then Dan Giesing at Northern Line, just because I watch everything they do. Top Tech Sandman would go really hard. I actually don't know how we win without Top Tech Sandman. Stinky. They play Ghost Rider middle? And maybe Blade? What about this? I'd have to catch this and this. It'd be a 2 out of 3. No, because Ghost Rider makes 2 cards. It's always Ghost Rider middle. Ghost Rider middle, Blade right. He's just too good at the video game chat.
Victory.
Ow, that was wrong. Someone's having a seizure on YouTube chat. Wrong, but also right. It needed to be Blade, too, because if they didn't float 1 energy, that didn't work. Wow, what a win. And taking us up to rank 90. You know what that means, chat. You know what time it is. You know what time it is when we hit up rank 90 here. So get your Kang jams going. Super fun stream. Super fun stream. We went from like what, 77 to 90? Not too shabby.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
Felt very solid top to bottom.
YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter. And
yeah, I agree. The mechanical functional stuff is very interesting, but I don't know. It's just like I don't play Bellatra like that, you know. I just go after it.
Bings.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the subs. I super appreciate it. Call me MLev. You're a piece.
I hope you like the vibe. Bings. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
10-year-old over there, Harry, who just started.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Thank you all for being here.
We're gonna
Super
play some
appreciate it.
games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
Hope you had a good time.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Bings. And don't be a piece.
Goodbye, fun and ordinary train set. Goodbye.